wish a void opened in the air. Just suck me up, cause I really don't care. While I'm falling, I wondered if you would miss me when I'm gone. While I'm falling, I wondered if you would miss me when I am gone. I feel so hollow, hollow inside, hollow inside. Promise me everything, promise me everything, but please don't lie. Disappointment echoes in my brain. Anyone would really go insane. Empty hands promised me everything. Gave me nothing in the end. While I'm falling, I wondered if you would miss me when I'm gone. While I'm falling, I wondered if you would miss me when I am gone. I feel so hollow, hollow inside, hollow inside. Promise me everything, promise me everything, but please don't lie. And I fall, would you miss me at all? I feel so hollow, hollow inside, hollow inside. Promise me everything, promise me everything, but please don't lie. Let's go, free throw. Let's roll, act like I got cheat codes. Let's go, free throw. Act like I got cheat codes. Hey, how about this one? cheat codes. Let's go. Free throw. Let's roll. Act like I got cheat codes. Let's go. Free throw. Act like I got cheat codes. Act like I got cheat codes.
What's up, y'all? So we've been trying to start shifting earlier, and we're making progress. We're not, you know, it hasn't been as significant as I want it to be, so to speak, but, you know, 30 minutes here, 30 minutes there. Now we're like, dude, I don't know why this has been happening. At the beginning of my stream, I all of a sudden get like a bunch of drop frames. So if the stream goes down, I apologize, because right now, this is like happened the last like 2 or 3 streams. And then I don't have any drop frames for the rest of the stream, so. I don't know. But what's up, Dark? How are you? How are you doing today? You feeling better after getting all your shit done yesterday? Okay. Okay. So we sold a bunch of shit. I'm just trying to mess around with some of the guns because I forgot that this was a thing. The gunsmith, where you don't even need the gun because it'll just find somewhere to buy it from so you can use it. And I'm kind of just like messing around with some of the guns and seeing if I can get some, like, what builds I want to play with, and then also how expensive they are, because that's another key element. But like, for instance, I got an MDR, and this is the same problem that you have on Tarkov with the MDR, is it doesn't have a lot of customization. Like, it doesn't have the ability to be customized in a lot of ways. The reason why the M4 is like such a good gun in so many different games is because since it's been like adopted by the US military and a lot of militaries for so many years, they've made, and it's just like the base gun itself was designed to be able to be customized 1,000 different ways. Now there's like 1,000 different options that you can, or probably 20,000, I don't even know. There's so many different combos you can do. So not only in real life does it make it really easy, because then if you want a different buttstock, if you want a different sight, if you want a different pistol grip, you want a different barrel, like there's like even something like a barrel, there's probably at least 100 companies making different M4/AR-15 barrels. But like a barrel that goes on an M4 might not have the same dimensions as a barrel that goes on an MDR. So like, you would have to find a company that specifically makes an MDR barrel to get like all of the different customizations you can get. Either way, this is a long-winded way of saying this gun was like designed to be kind of like perfect as it is, because customization for militaries isn't like a big thing typically. So you just want a gun that's like ready to go out the door, that you can just, you know, get 10,000 of them, give them to your military, and they can go fight a battle or whatever. But because of that, you have like all these things that you can't customize. You can't change the pistol grip. You can't add a different buttstock because it's a bullpup rifle as it is. So yeah, like out of all the 5.56 guns, I think this one's probably the worst. At least statistically, because I tried to like build it out to get the best stats I could get out of it, and it was still pretty atrocious. I don't know if I... See, and this is actually pretty similar to the build that, like what I would do if I was gonna make this build too. But like, it's still, stats wise, now stats isn't everything. Like I could try it out and see and be like, oh, I like the way it feels, even if the stats are not great. The AUG is actually a very similar, but the AUG has been around a lot longer than the MDR. So like over time, there's just been more, customization options, but like I don't even know, like a lot of times you can't adjust the foregrip, you can't adjust the butt pad, so whatever the base stats they give the gun off the rip is basically all you're gonna get out of it. But like on Tarkov, for instance, they do have some customizations for the AUG. Like on this game, apparently they don't. The only thing you can change is the sight, the mag, and the muzzle. So that just means that you're essentially, whatever these stats are, that's all you're gonna really get. You might be able to get a little bit more velocity by having a different muzzle on it, but like, you're not gonna get any better recoil control or ergonomics or anything else. So even though like the base gun already has better recoil control than the MDR. But then there's this one that's really weird. I don't know where this came from. F2000. No, I had to take it to someone to flash my BIOS and I fucked up fan headers. Wait, what is that? What is the fan headers? Because like, I could try to extrapolate what that means, but there's a lot of things. I would just be like, no, because that would be the mounts. Yeah, I don't know. What are fan headers? That sucks though. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, I want to look up this gun and see if it's real and real, like if it's 2000 AR. Oh, it's another FN gun. So it's the same company that makes like P90s and what is that pistol called? FN57, I think is what it's called. Selective fire. So it is real. It just looks so weird. You know what I mean? I'll make you bust. Wait. Like, this is what I imagine someone... What's up, B-Dog? This is what I imagine, like, if a company was like, okay, we need to make a gun and make it look like it's from the future. But it's like... My comparison is like, you know, when they came out with like the Mustangs in like the 90s and early 2000s, because they went away from like the old muscle car style body to like try to be more of like a sleek sports car, but still keep it in like a reasonable price range. and it just like looked like a cheap piece of shit. Like it's like the worst era of Mustangs ever. That is what I compare. Yeah, it does. It looks like a Halo gun. It honestly, the Halo gun is probably designed after this. The battle rifle from Halo. What's up, Queenie? What's up, Mord?
Maggots.
Headers is what you plug. Oh, okay. Okay, so that would have been my second guess. Because my first one was like something to do with like how you mount them. Like you know how you like screw them in. You like broke the plastic where you screw them in or something. But then I was like, no, that wouldn't be called headers. And so the next thing I was thinking of is where you plug them in. So that sucks. Did you have to get a whole new motherboard then? But yeah, either way.
They're like,
goofy looking gun.
Well, you can't say that, bitch. Shut
Boom.
the fuck up. I'm gonna fuck a bear.
That's insane. 13 months. 13 months! Fuck yeah. I love you, Morgan. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's crazy. But yeah, I did find one of these guns once and I built one out and it was actually, I actually liked it, but it's like in this game, or at least when I built my last one, it was really expensive. So building one from scratch probably isn't
They're like, oh
better.
My God, well, you can't say that, bitch. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fuck a bear.
And Gar. What's up, Gar? It's the Rickiest ransom. It sure is, dude. 7 months or 8 months. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate you. Are you guys playing Borderlands again tonight? I don't know who this is. Like, I just get random. I don't know how like the create a team system works, but I think it just like just search random players in your region or something, because I randomly get invites all the time. Okay, let me see if the AK-12, because the AK-12 is one of it's probably my favorite 5.45 gun on Tarkov. So let's see if we can make something. The other thing I kind of like about this game is that like suppressors don't like take away a shit ton of ergo like they do in Tarkov, but they also don't give you a lot of recoil control. So it's kind of a trade-off. Okay, what rear grip can we put on? The fuck, right? No, I Mickey Moused it. Is that like the most advanced form of like using an offensive term? Like if that means what I think it means, that is a very impressive way to say something without using the offensive way of saying it. PoE 2 tonight? Oh yeah, I forgot. Morgan did mention that at the end of her stream. Cause you guys are, I don't know, are you playing with Morgan again? Are you guys playing with Merca? Yes. I love that. Dark. That's advanced. That is advanced. And I'm surprised that I haven't heard that. Slash. Yeah. Okay, so essentially we probably just want one with ergo, right? That's like the primary purpose of this. So we could get one with decent ergo without it being like crazy expensive, because the other one is almost double. Weapon stability doesn't really matter either. Okay, we don't need standard stock. That's crazy for... Oh, I guess that's 2 more recoil control, but still. It's like... almost 10 times the price. That one has a lot of recoil control. I feel like 545 guns recoil isn't too bad as it is. But we might go with that one anyway. Because I just want to test it out. I want to see how it feels. Because I've been using a different one that I have like fully built out. And it's solid. It's just... I want to try new things and see if I find one that I like. And hopefully have it be somewhere where it's not like insanely expensive. It's pretty expensive. But we can make that work. And then tonight, hopefully, we can get some like teammates and do some more. Like, I want to keep trying to push the maps that I'm not comfortable with. Obviously, I also want to do more tasking, get some of that shit done, because like I think it's just like Tarkov, where as you complete tasks, then everything becomes cheaper and you get more like access to different things. You have better in-game stats, like working on my I think it's called trophy room on this game, like your hideout. But I don't know if it's better to do some of these early. Like we'll look at the tasks and see what we have. Cause some of the early shit, it might be better like on like any tasks on Farm and Valley, just do them in the easy mode so we can just get them done. But we did also, for those of you who didn't, who weren't able to stick around till the end of the stream, the reason why we even had money to spend on this gun and why I was like even looking is because we got this key and we went in there on Armory and had an insane raid. We had like 3 or 4 kills and found an item, our first red item that we found in this game so far. And it was worth like 1.6 mil or something. And I had 1.5. Like it was like I literally doubled my monies with one item, so that was kind of sick. So we're gonna try to hit some of these locked rooms too, but it would be better to do this shit if you at least have a team that can like help you move into areas, get into position. Because then we did one more, we bought some more keys and we did one more raid after that. And we didn't get like one of the really insane items, but we did wipe a squad on our way in there. So that was cool. Even though the first comment after I won that gunfight was from someone on YouTube and they were like, it seems like those were bots. Those were player bots or like AI, you know, like, because I don't even know on this game if they have that or not. Where like if there's not enough real players, they put bots in your lobby. But it was just a funny thing that was the first thing. It's like, but you seem excited about it. So congrats, or something like that. I think I need to buy, well, okay, here it is. Yeah, we need to buy more of this. Let's see, how much is the gold 545? Holy shit, the prices haven't gone down at all. What about 556? Is 556 still cheaper than the other ones? Nope, now it's the same. It was cheaper yesterday. What about M80? M80 isn't too bad. But I want to try out this AK, so we're gonna use 545 either way. We'll just put this ammo in our butt. Cause like, I should be running gold ammo for every raid. Cause there's too many times I've gotten gunfights and like nobody is wearing less than level 4 armor as it is. Wait, where did that ammo go? Up here somewhere. So running anything with less than 40 penetration, which this has like, I think 30 or something, 31, is like not smart. It's still, you know, if you hit enough bullets, you're gonna kill them anyway, but if they're running better ammo, they're gonna kill you really quick. You know, it's just a whole different thing. Okay, I think we are good to go though. Let's see our what missions we have to do.
It's a piece of cake. You wouldn't turn it down.
At the supply camp, okay.
We'll never forget that battle at the armory.
So both of these are Valley. That's easy.
I've been burning the midnight fuel and need more.
This one's farm.
I'm in the mood for causing trouble.
That's the one I've just been avoiding. Then we have some armory shit and TV station. So let's run Valley first, which is good because I'm, you know, fairly comfortable with Valley anyway. Sick. I need to get some keys for Valley though. Even though the locked rooms, it's because they don't really have, or at least I don't know if they have like marked rooms like they have on Tarkov. And like, you know, the locked, if you just go into like a random locked room on Tarkov, like you have no idea what you're gonna get. A lot of times it's not gonna be great shit. Like the whole concept in locked rooms on Tarkov is that like there's a bunch of things that could potentially have something, but it's not necessarily like there's like high values item specific spawns. So like there will be like 6 duffel bags, which a duffel bag could spawn any item in the game. So you could get like the crazy valuable ones, but most of the time duffel bags just have like garbage in them. So, yeah, in this game, at least the doors, the locked doors that I have gone into have like safes, which a safe is like just higher value loot spawn already. So what's up, Popper Case? How you doing? Okay, that's right. I did switch some of my other shit on. That's fine.
Hey guys, how are we? You guys English or?
Yes, sir.
Laughing. Good to meet you guys.
Good to meet you as well. We got an Aussie. Dude, it puts me in the weirdest lobbies. I don't know why. I don't know if I somehow have my server set to like a different country. But like I always have like over 100 ping. Oh, didn't mean to press that. Hello? Okay, I need to go to supply camp too, but I'm gonna go with my teammates to start. Probably better for us to stick
I'll be
together.
dead honest, I really only play farm, so I'm still learning this map, fellas.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Shots left. 40. Bear.
Yeah, the villa where we're going is one of the like high activity places.
Oh, man.
Okay, I need to lock in. I don't know what the fuck a reader is, I forgot. Chillin', I did a crazy poison conch build? Hell yeah. You're gonna have to show me, cause I love like poison builds. Poison is one of my favorite, like if you consider it like an element.
Just killed a PMC. He went down, he's got buddies here.
Okay, I'm coming back to you.
If you have a second one, there's a third. You pick.
Got him.
Good shot. I don't know if there's a fourth or not. Did he die instantly?
Yeah, he insta-died, so that should be good.
Yeah, I think that's the squad there.
You got a new gun for me to try out too. How nice. Someone outside the walls. Downed. Dude, this gun feels good.
Nice, good kills, guys. Good stuff. I just gotta light a couple mags. So.
I think that's all I need. All this other stuff isn't worth my time. This guy kind of had shit loot. I guess I could see. Is that someone else coming? He had decent ammo. I'll take his ammo. Okay, I need to pack a mag. A mag or two. This is one of the guns I was looking at. to try out though, so that's kind of cool that we found it off that person.
Let's those three guys level.
Anything in here? Ooh. Got a stim. Not much, but we'll take it. While we were shitting on those guys, our teammate hit all the high value loot in this area, which is, you know, that's kind of one of the things you have to do. You have to decide what your priority is when you go in. Are you gonna go chase down wait, where'd he mark? Those are probably hit, just a heads up.
Oh yeah, true. Good point actually. I will double checking, but you're probably right.
I just need to run to supply camp and open some containers, so...
People.
Oh. Dude, our teammate is kind of fucking goated.
Two for six close. I'm assuming it's people. They look like PMCs, so I might be wrong. He's in the bush in front of me. Good spot.
Nice call out.
I only just saw him. Yeah, he's pretty chunky if you want to loot him.
Oh yeah.
Like he has a fucking good helmet on and shit.
Oh, it is a chunky monkey. Dude, I'm gonna have to drop this gun that I was excited to try out. Cause he's got a thick boy AK. He's got the pricey mags too. Holy shit, this guy was going hard in the paint. $290,000 armor. It's got like the best headset. I haven't even used this headset yet. What is this? Level 5? It's only got 21 points left. My level 4. Do me good enough. Good enough. Oh, he's got a giant bag too. We're just gonna take his bag. I keep forgetting that you can just discard with X.
There's a few scraps on one, mate. I had to drop a couple of bits of armor I was carrying to put his weapon and shoot him. But I'm weighed down so much I can't even sprint.
Yeah. If you're loot full, want to leave? Yeah, we can extract if you guys want to go, feel free. I'm just gonna run over to the supply camp because I gotta do a task over there.
Yeah, too easy. Fucking, I might just waddle on over. I think how many people do you know spawn in this map, in the raid?
I have no idea, but I haven't ever run into more than 2 or 3 teams, so it's probably empty.
Not bad. Good stuff, guys. What a fucking cleanup.
Seriously.
I'm literally so fat, I'm going to waddle to extract, but I'm so juiced, bro. I don't want to drop any of it.
Yeah. Well, if you guys want to head to extract, GG's, boys.
Oh, I'm going to waddle on over. I don't know about old mate. Fucking, yeah, I very much appreciate it, but you'll hear me if I make it or not. I've got 185 minutes to walk.
There's someone still here. I also need to make sure I have ammo. Wait. What the fuck? I hear someone over here. The thing about the bots in this game is they just like yell at everybody.
Man, I'm just taking a lovely stroll by the beach, brother. Fucking beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Just a question too. You guys ex-Tarkov players?
Yeah, I still play Tarkov.
Fuck, man, it's too brutal for me. I'm too much of a casual. This is just perfect for me, this game.
I think this game is great for, like, I think it has enough of Tarkov to make it good without it being as brutal.
100%. Like, to put it in perspective, I play as a Chad in this, and I have to play as a rat in normal Tarkov.
Yeah, Tarkov's also
I
hard.
just fucking...
Without, like, matchmaking, like, it's really hard to play as a solo, in my opinion.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, it looks like me and Blue are extracted. Give us a push, brother.
Good luck, boys. Have great raids tonight.
Will do, and you too, bro. You too. Very much appreciated for the fucking good teamwork and for having the mic as well.
Is this a real person? I think that was a real person. I don't really care. As long as they don't shoot me in the back of the head.
Alright, I'm about to extract, brother. Just walked into the 10-second. Fucking enjoy the rest of your raid and have a beautiful night, bro.
You as well. Dude, I love it. How wholesome. Go Australia. Where's Hex when I need him? Okay, I forgot to map, or to... Okay, I'm supposed to go all the way up here, so I'm not even really close to where I'm supposed to be. The good thing is that I'm pretty sure there's at least one real player left, but he was... Because I was just crouched there loading a mag, and he was playing so slow and cautious. Dude, stop moving. So I don't think he's really looking for a fight. I think he's... Where's a sniper, dude? Because that guy is... We just need to open 5 unopened containers, I think. Got another nade. We are super chunky as well. Let's see, can we get anything good from the terminal? Can get the mill radio. I don't know. I'm not gonna use that right off the rip because like everyone you go to has different rewards that you can get out of it. Who the fuck is shooting at me? There's no way that's a real player, right? I don't know if it's a real player. The shots they took seemed very bot-like. But I'm not gonna peek them if it is a real player. They can come down here and peek me. I think I just need to search one more container too, which is annoying because there's like a little road that goes up there that I'm pretty sure they're on. So if I go left, they can see me. Like they have like a perfect view over this whole camp. So I'm gonna wait and see if they peek or if they come down. Actually, I'm not. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna crouch in this corner while I figure out what my other part of this mission is. At beachhead positions, supply camp, frontier positions. So we're at supply camp. We could try, maybe we try going over to factory. Because I do have those keys. We still have 20 minutes left in the raid.
What was that?
I hate those sniper guys are so like, they never peek, or like they're hard to see because of the angle they have. The problem is if there is like just a solo somewhere, they're gonna be fucking nasty. Oh, that's a... Jesus Christ, dude, the sniper see you from so far away, too. The problem is where we're at, we're like so far away from all of our extracts, so we're gonna have to go... Oh, we do need to go down here for a task. Because we're probably not going to be able to complete that other one. Because two of the areas where we have to get eliminations, we've already gone through, and we killed all the scavs there already. But it was like one of those tasks that doesn't unlock until you complete the first part. You don't know what the second part is. So all those kills I got before weren't counting towards it. That was weird. Sound just totally changed.
I'll find you. Oh boy, I'll find you. This is gonna feel great.
Okay, that's a bot. I still don't know if the bots open doors or not.
I'll break every bone in
Because I know that that door spawns closed. Okay, I need to remember where I have to go for these rooms. Oh, this is one of them. So let's see if we get lucky. The safe is probably going to be our best bet for something if we get something good. And when you see small items, usually that means it's not going to be something good. So far I haven't seen anything.
Oh, you made a real enemy now.
These voice lines are hilarious. I haven't seen any like one slot item that's like worth over, I don't know, 75K. I guess unless it's like a key or something. Keys can be super valuable. Oh, got some good ammo. I wish these guys would just leave me alone. Oh, the other thing is I can use this AKM and I'm not wasting, just using that other guy's ammo. The guy that we killed. Look at this. He's got the triple laser, dude. He's fucking ready to party. Holy shit. I don't have any water or any liquids. Does this give me any, do beans give me any hydration? They give me a little bit. Okay, we need to start getting out of here though. I like, this is the problem I have even playing Tarkov, is I spend way too much time in raid. I don't remember where this other room was. The other locked room. Oh, there's a safe that nobody hit too. I think you go through here to here. Yeah, I think it's back here. It's this one. Doc's case. Doc box. Apparently they can have really valuable stuff, but every time I've opened them, they have sticky notes, so. Another pipe cleaning kit. So yeah, we definitely didn't hit the big bucks. As far as like just hitting these rooms. Like most of our income is gonna come from the gear we got from the players. Why does it keep doing that? Where it's like not searching it when I try to open it. Sticky notes. Oh, we got a gold phone. That's something. Nothing crazy, but it's something. And BIOS. Okay, let's check this PC real quick, and then I'm gonna go hit that safe, and then I'm gonna run to extract, because we are... Dude, we're actually hitting some purples from just like this random shit. Surprised. Very surprised. Wait, where's that safe again? In here? This has got a lot of slots taken up, but none of them were valuable.
Got a wise guy, huh?
How do I get out of here? Oh, I guess I don't think I can get out the same way I came in. Do I have a shot for... Oh, wait. We can use this thing. Can't put that in there. I have to figure out what my heaviest items are, but I don't know how to do that. Can't put that in there? What the fuck? Why? We're gonna put a couple of these mags, this LCD screen, just to help with some weight. We're still gonna be heavy, but...
What's happening?
Yeah, the time I notice the ping the most is when I've hit an enemy with a kill shot and they don't fall down dead until like 3 seconds after I shot, so I shoot again. Okay, let me see if I have... No... Yeah, I don't have anything for stamina. Just keep our eyes peeled. We got greedy. But that's okay with me. But that's like what's so crazy about these games is that one item that you could randomly get could be worth more than everything I've looted this entire raid. There's a clue. It's a dead scav. More dead scavs. I don't think the bodies despawn either, so that could have been at the beginning of the map. But better to be cautious than just run around all nutso. There's no shot, right? I think this was a player scav. Because the way he was running did not look like, I don't know what's happening. We made it. 1.7 mil. Killed 3 real players. And then I think at least one of those last 2 guys was a player scav. Or at least that's what it looked like. Especially the way that guy, the first guy was running towards the extract and the second guy was at the extract. Nice. And we had an awesome teammate too. Items you put in a friend's container. What? Oh, he added me. Okay, let's claim all. See what we sold. Quick retrieve. Cool. Okay. Let's see what this goes to when we repair it. 55. That's not bad. And it's level 5 armor, so that's pretty solid. That one's still not worth repairing, but we're gonna put that level 5 armor on. And then what about this helmet? Okay, so they had the same helmet as I have. Oh, and that was full durability. So we'll just put that on, because why not? Right now, Dark? At this moment? Because I didn't know I had that effect on you. Okay. Those aren't worth much, but hey. But together... Oh, they're actually worth way more than the... Like, it says around 10,000, but then you go to the market and they're at 20,000. So that's... It's a nice surprise. Okay. Our strat of listing everything below what the minimum price is has been working. Right now, you're a sexy beast. Hey, happens to the best of us. I appreciate it, I guess. Take it as a compliment. Okay, let us see. Got that ammo. That gun the guy was rocking actually felt pretty solid. It's an AKM. What's the one that I was using? That's a... What's the difference between our builds? Because his felt less recoil than mine. But I probably don't need two of them. Let me see the stats. So 64, 65, and 41. Those are the primary things. 64, 63, 48. So technically mine's better. Interesting. This has more hip fire stability though. But we're gonna sell it. Because like I said, I don't need two of them. Cheeks are a bit red, dude. Yeah. You've made me flustered, Dark. That's what it is. But like, even these mags, I think these mags sell for a lot. They're like 50K a pop. Which, if I ever loot anything that I'm probably gonna use in the future, it's always better to just keep it, because the prices, like the market prices, they're 50K right now, but it could be 100K tomorrow. Like, the market in this game is kind of volatile, especially since you have a bunch of new players. So it's like, ammo prices are absurd. They just keep going up and down like crazy. And there's a lot of things that I've noticed where I'm like, I'd rather just hold on to it than have to buy it later. Okay, I think we need a stash organization, but let me get some of this other stuff. I guess anything I'm gonna sell. I don't know. I think we keep gunpowder for something. I forget what, but... Dude, yeah, with that shit we got from that player, we literally, like, doubled our equipment value. Because, like, this chest armor is actually insane. Why does it say it's a mission item? I don't, like, sometimes you get the mission item tag and I have no idea. And this backpack is probably expensive. Yeah, 280 for the backpack. Kind of crazy. My bad. The way I see it, it's always good to feel appreciated. Oh, no, yeah. I agree. Yes, I do. You always make me feel appreciated, though, Dark. And that's, like, not even... That's not just blowing smoke or anything. That's, like, a legit thing. But that's why I appreciate you. So, I hope you know that. Now, are we gonna make out or something? I don't know where to go from here. Camera. Some of this stuff I probably should not have brought out. It's like not even worth the effort to list it and the space it takes in my stash. Okay. Ammo. I want to get another one of these mags. Because there was a couple times, like when you get into a gunfight where you might not necessarily feel like you have the time to fill a mag, but you don't know how much exact ammo is left in one of your mags. Okay, now we can organize because we sold most of the stuff, so that this way we can find things a lot easier. 545. There we go. Unload. And purple ammo seems to be doing the job. But like, I guess none of those gunfights I was in, there's only one of them where someone was actually shooting at me at all, and they didn't even hit me, but you get a lot more confidence in your ammo when you don't insta-die because someone else is using better ammo than you.
I've got some new things.
Okay. What do you have for me? I need some stims. So you have strength booster and strength injection. I'm assuming the booster is Mobetta. 25,000 from her, 21,000 on the market. But honestly, I should probably just be taking the small ones anyway. Because like I always forget to use them, but there are times. Okay, 3,000, how much was hers? 5,000, yeah. Like at the end of that raid, having like a stamina, an endurance, and a strength one would have been nice. Oh, they're the same price, it looks like. Actually, it's cheaper from her. There we go. Then we're good on painkillers. I'm actually gonna keep these because like painkillers are like these ones, the extended ones are 55,000. So I should keep that in my special box as often as possible. Take some energy drinks. And I need taurine as well. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. Oh, I didn't complete any of these. What is this? Oh, we got activity missions. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Gold necklace, gold necklace. Damn it. I don't know what the gold cheetah is worth, but it's not red, so. Then we have to go through here and get all of these shenanigans. Okay, perfect. Take part in any map raid. In tactical ops. Wait. Isn't that what I did? I don't know. Maybe it just reset or something. Okay, I think that's the majority of stuff. What is happening? I don't know. Dude, the world chat in games is insane. Okay,
It's a piece of cake.
we still need to finish that, but I kind of want to play one of the other maps. So we have tasks on... Oh, I guess we can just see it when we go to our screen. So we still have to do armory. Vehicles in the garage there. Farm. We don't have anything on Northridge. So we had a really good raid on armory last night. But the first time we went to armory, we like insta-died. Which wasn't... It was more of just an error on my part. Like I kind of got too comfortable and wasn't expecting to run into enemies. And we kind of got like ambushed. And then TV station. I know nothing about TV station. So let's go to armory. I haven't figured out if having rank points is better or worse for finding teammates. But we want the challenge, right? TK Dirty Mike, welcome back. So far, so good. We've only done one full raid, and we had 3 kills, 3 operator kills. We were just trying to do a task on Valley, so it wasn't anything like crazy. But, you know, me and my teammate, it was essentially us two, and we together wiped like 3 squads. We had one other teammate, but he was kind of just off looting while we were fighting players. So he must add like, because it was squads of 3.
What up, bros? What's up, bro?
Who's this?
Not much, not much. What's up, bro?
Howdy. Okay, where are we going? Y'all lead the way. I'm not super familiar with this map.
Well, I mean, I know the map a lot, but I'm just running a quick kit, just fair warning. Do we got quests we want to do, or we want to go inside?
A question, my friend.
Yeah, my quests are inside, so.
Yeah, that's fine. My quest is right here.
Mark.
Yeah, I have that one too.
Che, ¿qué onda, boludo? Me pareja raro esto.
Well, yeah, TK, I just made an AK-12 build, and I really like this gun so far. So, like, definitely out of all the 5.45 guns that I've played, this is my favorite. Because it's got, like, a little bit quicker fire rate, and, yeah. Just, like, stats-wise, it seems solid. So, I'm liking it. Last raid, it did me well, so. TV station is for the sweats. That's what I've heard. Like, it's like Labs from Tarkov. But I don't like, I'd be fine going in there with like a squad like these guys that know what they're doing. But like, I don't want to play a map the first time. What is this? As a solo. Do we have to open this gate, or how does this work?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Dude, shut the fuck up. My wife's being held down. My wife's being held down.
Can you hear me now?
They heard you, bro.
Get your shit together, guys! Oh,
We're trying.
need to, oh.
Wait, you can hear her? Oh, fuck, they heard that.
I'm not.
No, she's drunk as fuck. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Dude, I don't know what's going on with teammates tonight, but I love it.
Wait, now my shit's set on hard ping mode. My mic won't stop now. I don't know what happened. Sorry.
You're good.
I'm listening to some Travis Scott playlist, and we got alarm going on, and we got my wife being dumb. All right, what's going on? All right, there's loot in here for days. Just loot up. I think we're the first ones in here, so I won't worry too much about players. But you know, you never know. You never know.
Better safe than sorry.
I've been sorry than more safe.
I like it. I like your style. Just a random... There's a badge. I should probably stick with them because I'm gonna get lost. Oh, that's an extraction. Okay. I didn't even see that guy. I think I looked like literally over his head. What the fuck was that? There's a lot of bots down here. I missed a lot of shots, don't judge me. Ooh. We got a studio monitor. Do these guys have good shit on them? Oh, he has a foul. What the fuck? And he has expensive body armor. So apparently they have some shit. Do they all have fouls? There's definitely people here.
Alright, all jokes aside. People may come in here. But
Yeah, it sounds like there's some people outside. Going in here. What the fuck was that? Just flashed on me. What the fuck was that flash? I didn't even know there was a safe in here. I just got lucky. Did he just say pussy? Or juicy? I guess those are like raiders. Looks like the bunker. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Because they're like, they definitely have better armor.
Did you request?
No, let me go back there. It is that way. Can't go in there. Where is it? I can't get in that door. It's like in one of the entrance rooms. I don't know how to open it.
Wait, are you Ricky or are you dead?
I'm Ricky. But it says I need to go to the office management
Hey, what's up, Ricky?
to turn on the power or something for this door. What's up, brother?
I'm sorry, strong. I'm trying to think what quest it is.
Let me see. It's called infiltrating the armory. I have to investigate or copy the data from the computer in the check-in room. I don't know if push to talk works when I'm like in a map, looking at my map. What's up, Beer God? Am I gonna play Battlefield 6? I definitely am gonna check it out.
Okay,
like,
you can right when you look on the map, right ping it to like make it you know, objective. Maybe you already did.
Right there. Yeah, so I'm
Problem about this map is there's 2 floors, so it could be underneath you.
Ah, I see. I'm definitely gonna check out BF6. I'm super stoked that they announced an actual battle royale. Even though I'm not like, I haven't been playing a bunch of battle royales, I just thought if they come out with BF6 and they don't have something
Looks like
new.
you're already on the
I come, man.
though, right?
I, man. I connect, man.
We got Asia Man on our team. That's fine.
Because I was
Argentina, papá.
like, if it just comes out as
Hey, yo,
Battlefield
to be
6
fair,
and that's
I
it.
like you, Asian men on my team, because you guys are good. You guys are very good.
Dude,
You, man.
what the fuck is happening? We just got weirdly racial
I
all of a sudden.
activate. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's all good, man. It's all good, man.
But yeah, I was like, if it's just straight up Battlefield, the way Battlefield has always been, like it would have a lot of hype in the beginning, and then like after
Hey, yo, Ricky
a
Bobby,
month,
what quest? Are you still trying to find it?
it's pinged on the map. Yeah, I can't figure out how to open that door. I don't know where the office maintenance room or whatever, office management.
Oh, it's outside this door, which is another alarm door to get inside.
Oh, okay.
We cannot do
okay.
that from
That's
here.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. Yeah, we can just go wherever, work towards extract. I don't know this map, so I don't even know where the extracts are really.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Hey, bro. It's Saturday night. And I have a lot of hours in this game. I know what I'm doing. You want to play after this, or are you chilling? You play solo. You tell me no all you want.
Yeah. Let me send you an invite after this game.
All right. All right. My wife says you have to deal with her being angry in the background.
Yeah.
There's a guy, I think a real, maybe not.
That was AI. Let's just. I think this match is kind of over though.
Just say it, man.
All right, I pinged an exit. It's open in 50 seconds. I'm just gonna exit.
Sounds good. That one doesn't work. What do you need for this?
Are you new to this whole genre, or did you play Tarkov?
Yeah, well, I'm new to the genre, but I've been playing
I play
Tarkov.
Escape from Tarkov, man. I am 200.
Find the switch in the 2F control room. What does that mean?
Hell yeah.
How do we get to this other extraction? Is it downstairs? Why did it just go red? That extraction went red.
Normally I strike to the canal, but I don't know if do we even hit that?
Mark switch. There we go. Looks like it's upstairs. I'm stimming right now. I'm getting overstimulated by all the... Like, this drunk guy is trying to join up, and I'm cool with that,
Right,
except for he was, like, saying some weird shit about...
Hit or not.
as soon as our players started, our teammates started talking, he was like, "Oh, I love Asians. Asians are so good at this game." He's one of those Asian
If
guys.
it was, follow me
It's like,
quickly.
okay, well, this is getting weird. And the guy on our team isn't even Asian. He's like Hispanic, I think. Did someone hit it? What the fuck are we doing?
Alright, so we opened Canal, but it already closed.
Oh, so you can't open it again?
No, it's gone.
Oh, yep. We can't do shit. Okay. Well, there's got to be other extracts, right?
Wait. There is. Don't worry about the extracts. There is. But you have a mission. It's still up on the ping. Do that. I re-pinged it on a different ping. You go there and do that mission.
Okay. So I just have to go outside and trigger the alarm to open the door on the other side?
Wait, what? I mean, I don't know what this mission is. Let me read it. What is this? I can't read it. Can you read it to me?
Dude. Go inside the armory and copy the data from the check-in room at the east entrance.
Yeah, I don't think you have to go outside. Find that room. Find where it wants you to copy that data.
It's the same room that you said you can't open unless we're outside.
Oh, no shot. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I think I'm thinking it's a quest outside the store.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not really worth it at this point. In order to do that, we would have to go all the way back outside and trigger. No, it's just not that worth it.
Yeah.
Let's just reset and try again.
Yeah, let's which extract are we gonna try to go towards?
Did we trigger that?
I didn't. Wait, did this door close? Or did we close it? We might have closed it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a bit before buying it too. Yeah, and that's the other thing is I don't really have like $80 to buy a game at the moment. So unless it's something I'm like super stoked about. Wait, where is that? Which I think BF6 looks awesome.
We just put a control room, bro.
Wait, we're going to control room?
Correct.
This guy is too drunk to know what's going on. And this one doesn't work. Oh, now it does. Okay, I wasn't in there long enough. Okay,
Yeah, we're good.
We're good.
That's not
Good? You good? Dead, man, we're out. We're out, bro. Dead. We're out.
Yeah, I don't know. I love finding new, like I love having people to play with, but that guy seems too toasty for me. And I'm streaming. I don't want him to accidentally say something that, cause like if someone says something, even if it's not me in my stream, I can still get banned for it. So Daniel Kim, it's in the basement. So I had gone to that extract earlier, but apparently I got there too early because like it was saying, you know, this extract doesn't become accessible or available until 15 minutes into the raid. And I thought at that point we were already like 15 minutes in. So that was my bad. Yeah, that was kind of a waste of time if I'm gonna be honest. Just like it's good because I got to see the inside of the armory, but like I was way too focused on trying to figure out where we were going, what we were trying to do. This guy asked me what my task was like 7 times, and I kept repeating it to him, and then he kept giving me, yeah, you know, it was just like, there was a lot of chaos that round. So he was a nice dude, but I just don't want to risk anything. And we have that Australian guy that seemed way chiller if we want to join up with people. Oh, this isn't that good. It said DK5, so I was like, oh, maybe it's like level 5 armor, but it's level 2, so. Not so great. But we got a foul. And we lost our foul last night. So foul is not bad. But yeah, value-wise, we didn't get a lot out of that raid. Do I need to buy more of this ammo again? I feel like I just keep buying it. But I guess we keep using it. Could be the culprit. So it seems like maybe a lot of people on that map kind of avoid going into the armory because we didn't run into one team that entire time. We spent like the entire map in the armory. We didn't run into a single team. So, interesting. Okay, we're gonna sell. I think we're gonna keep the foul. Another thing that's kind of nice about this game in comparison to Tarkov is your guns don't lose durability. Which is like, I get that it's not as realistic, but like, just out of like a quality of life standpoint, it's nice to not have to worry about that. What's the cheetah sell for? It's about the same either way, so we're just gonna do that. And then the studio monitors we need to list on the market. Let's just do 72,000. And then pocket watch. Boom, boom. Badge. Boom, boom. Circuit board. That's... I need to stop bringing those out of raid. How you like the game? I'm thinking about playing it. Oh, she's gothic? Dude, I am really enjoying it. To be honest, I would say when I play Tarkov, I'm new to Tarkov. Okay, yeah, preface it. I've only been playing Tarkov for almost 2 months. So I'm new to like extraction shooters altogether. So this is my first wipe of Tarkov. I started like literally the day after the hardcore wipe happened or whatever. And I've loved the game. I fell in love with the genre, the game, whatever. But it is like exhausting. And it's really hard to find people to play with. And there's no like matchmaking. So that is like a big turnoff to me. I don't want to play Tarkov solo because I feel like if you're playing solo, you either have to play super ratty or you have to be like one of the best, you know, because like you're gonna run into squads of 3 or 2 or 4 or whatever, and yeah, as a new player, it's overwhelming to say the least. But with this game, I feel like it's close enough to Tarkov that I get a lot of the same experience that I get in Tarkov, but it's not as grueling, so to speak. And they have like matchmaking and they have different modes you can play and stuff to kind of like, if you just want to play it super casually and you don't really care about like getting high value loot and you don't really want to like get in crazy gunfights or whatever, you can play normal mode against other players that are in the same boat as you, or they have like, you know, these tiers for the maps where like, I can show you real quick. So you have normal mode, lockdown zone, and then forbidden zone. And I haven't unlocked forbidden zone yet, but like lockdown zone is like, it's better loot, but there's gonna be better players, and there is no gear restriction. You can go in there with whatever gear you want. Whereas in normal, there's like a price limit so that you can't get like super goated players going into normal mode and just like shitting on a bunch of new players. Because you can only have 450,000 Cohen worth of gear on your characters, so. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. You can also take off the rear sight on the EK-12. That's a good point. I should probably do that. A good tip for a new player, I would say I think the game does a good job at like introducing you. So like as a new player, I would say probably don't get overzealous and spend a bunch of your money on really expensive gear early on. Like just get more comfortable with the game and with the gunfights. And even if you lose everything, like it's better to go in there with less shit and get experience in fights than go in there with like super decked out, and then because then you end up, if you die, you lose all that. So like what you see a lot of times in these types of games with new players is they just like spend all their money early to try to get the best gear or to get a certain type of gun that they want because they've seen other people playing with that gun, and then you lose that, and then you're in a real rough spot. So that's what I would say. You got into the worst wipe in history of Tarkov. That's what I've heard. Yeah. Yeah, and like I've enjoyed it even with the hardcore wipe, like, and they've reverted most of the hardcore mechanics in Tarkov anyway. So it's like now it's not that bad. The problem is it's the same thing that happened with the other game that I play, which is Path of Exile 2. Last season they had, last league is what they call it, where they did a similar thing where they made it like the game way harder. They nerfed a bunch of stuff in the game and made it just like, honestly, a worse experience. And then they reverted a lot of it over time, but it's like you have the most players when you first have a new season or whatever. And a bunch of players leave in that first week when they're like, oh, this is shit. I don't want to, like, I'll just wait till next season. And so the same thing happened with Tarkov, where it's like, it's a little too late because the only people still playing the game are like the crazy sweats. And for a new player, that's not a fun time to go against those guys that have like 12,000 hours and they're running in a 4-stack. But honestly, in a weird way, I think playing this game has helped me get more comfortable with playing this style in Tarkov, because so much about Tarkov is just like mental. Like you're just like, you're afraid of losing gear, you're afraid of getting shot from somewhere you don't know where, and you know, so like I play super cautiously. But in this game, for some reason, I don't have that same hesitation. I'm more willing to engage in gunfights and stuff. And so I think it'll be good for when I'm, you know, next wipe for Tarkov, going into it with a different mindset. Because everyone just like freaks you out when you first start playing Tarkov. They're the, you know, like there's a lot of fear that you get from playing the game, but there's like a shit ton of fear you get from other people telling you how intense the game is. I'm usually a BR gamer, but I need something new. I was the exact same way. Yeah, I used to like what got me back into playing video games, because for a while I just stopped. Not for any real specific reason other than I just had other stuff going on and I just wasn't there weren't like really games that stood out to me. And then I started playing Warzone, and I loved Warzone when it first came out. And then I got into like Apex. I obviously played a little bit of Fortnite, but Fortnite was never really my jam. Like, nothing against it. Like, I just never got like super into it like I did with Warzone and Apex. But then, yeah, I like the BR genre is just not very innovative anymore. Like, they're not doing much to like keep making it interesting. And so, and a lot of the people playing all of those BRs are like, that's the only game they play. So it's kind of that same concept where you're just like, you go into a match and you're just like, I don't have 12 hours every day to play this game like these people do. And so it's hard to have a good time. I think extraction shooters, like, it's clear because Arc Raiders, extraction shooter, that new Marathon game, extraction shooter, this game, which has been on mobile, and Delta Force, which had its like official release recently on Steam and everything. They're both extraction shooters. So it's like, this is like the new hype genre, so to speak, where it's like, I think a lot of people are starting to get into extraction shooters because BRs just have kind of been stagnant for the last couple years. Now, Fortnite does a pretty good job though of keeping it at least interesting for the people playing. Okay, we gotta do another raid in Armory. We have to eliminate an enemy with a marksman rifle and an enemy with a shotgun. That sounds not very fun. I don't know how shotguns are in this game, but let's just put it this way. I've never died to a shotgun and never seen someone running a shotgun. So, probably not the greatest. You play like this in Tarkov, you still get fucked. The game is full of rats now. Yeah, I think like in this game, I've died to people ratting as well. So it's like, and even in Delta Force, which is like even more like fast paced because you have like characters with abilities and stuff. So like, one of my friends who also streams, he says the way to explain Delta Force is like a combination of Rainbow Six Siege and like an extraction shooter like Tarkov. But yeah, so I get that, but like I've been ratted. Like in any game where you have the potential to lose everything, you're gonna get ratted. But yeah, I think so much about the mentality, because if you watch good players who play Tarkov, they're not like sneaking around all the time. They're just running to where they need to go, and then when they get in a fight, they engage. And it's like not letting those nerves in the moment take over so that you lose that gunfight. Even if they get the first shot, just make sure you're always like strategic about your movement through the map. You're not just running right out in the open where you have no cover, but like then you can still engage. And like that was the problem I was having with Tarkov, is I was like, I see these other people playing this way, but like every time I get on, I'm just like crouch walking from building to building, and like if I hear any footsteps, I stop moving and don't want to like engage because I'm so worried. But like, yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see once I like go back to playing Tarkov more. Okay, so we do have, maybe let's try a farm in this good mode in the lockdown zone, because I need to get 2 flammables from the basement at the motel, which the motel is kind of the hot zone on farm. And then, yeah, at some point we're gonna have to go to TV station, but I don't know if I want to do that tonight, because I don't feel crazy confident, especially not knowing the map at all. Also, let me put another heal just in case, because this one's running a little low. But yeah, ammo, we're good, right? Yep, I already did ammo. Okay, perfect. ABI is much easier to pick up for new players, just having a map. Oh, yeah. No, that is a huge point. TK Dirty Mike. Yeah, having a map is huge. Like, that was another thing when I first got into Tarkov. That was just overwhelming. There is no map. It lists extraction, like where you go to extract, but it doesn't, you have no idea what that means because it's just telling you places on the map, but you have no idea what that means until you learn the map. So a lot of that. And then like also having kind of like tutorials, which I understand some people don't like that in Tarkov, but I think that it should always be an option to teach you like how armor works, to teach you, you know, just the different mechanics. Like it should just be an optional tutorial. So people who want to play it and have that real like hardcore milsim experience can play it that way. And people who want to have some things explained to them before they just get absolutely shit on can play it that way. Is that, what the fuck is that? Tripped me out. Because the way he walked into that building made it seem like he was a player. Apex and Farlight 84 for me, but I need new interests. I haven't even heard of Farlight before. I'm gonna have to look into that. Like we were just talking about Battlefield 6. So I'm looking forward to their BR. I know there's certain things that people don't like about it, like that there's gonna be tanks in a BR and stuff like that, but I feel like it's just like anything else. Whenever there's something different that people are like, oh, this could be bad, it, you know, like people just don't like change. So the concept of a tank in a BR sounds horrible, but until we actually see it in action, it's hard to really have like a opinion about it, right? Arc Raiders and Marathon both look so promising. I think Arc Raiders look super promising. I don't think Marathon looks promising at all. Like they delayed the game, which I think is good, because that means that they understand that people weren't excited about it. I heard someone moving over here. Because they got a lot of really negative feedback from the beta. It's a bot. And so then they delayed the game. So I hope they make it good. Like Bungie has, you know, made some of the most transformational games in like video game history. So I hope that they can figure it out and make it really solid. But yeah, I'm really excited for Arc Raiders. I think it has potential to be like Game of the Year. I didn't play the early access or anything, but like everyone who I trust is super excited about it. So that's usually a pretty good sign. This guy is playing so cautiously. He's like trying to mark a guy over there. Wait, is this a real player? Oh yeah, it is. Good work, boys. Oh shit. Where are they? There's a lot of gunshots. I'm surprised our teammate didn't die. What the fuck? I don't know. Unless he killed them. Okay, we're splitting up. I don't like this. I need to go to motels, so I'm gonna go with these guys. I don't really like that ping. It kind of blocks what I can see. Oh, I knew that was a bad idea. Playing so strategically and tactically. Okay, I need to make it in the basement. How do I get in the basement? Here's the basement. Found it. Okay, I need to find flammables down here. Or something. Something like flammables. Because it says that this place is supposed to be full of them. I don't know what it's talking about. Like, does gunpowder count as a flammable? Yes, it does. Did I already look in this? No, I did not. My first raid in Tarkov, I loaded in with nothing in woods and got eliminated immediately. Yeah, that one of my first raids on customs, the same thing happened because I spawned over by Big Red, and you know how there's like 3 PMC spawns over there. Someone was doing their like shooter born or something, so I'm just like walking down the road like trying to look every direction, and some guy who spawned behind me just like was crouched or laying in the road or whatever and just like headshot me from like 40 meters away or 50 meters away. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Dude, what's up with these guys with the robot voices? I still haven't figured that out. I guess there is a lot of flammable stuff. Okay, did my team leave? Did I check this coat? I did, okay. Yeah, there's not much to loot down here, but I just needed that for the task. A company like Bungle could do great things with this genre. I agree. That's hilarious. Like, what do they call that? Freudian slip? It's kind of what that is. But yeah, I think the game has a shit ton of potential if they can fix what's... There's just like a lot of things that people aren't super excited about. Dude, how is that guy... How did he stay alive for so long? The fuck was that? Dude, I almost soloed that whole team. But my teammates all got downed like instantly. But she killed me so fast. And now they've rezzed. Dude, what are you, why are you hesitating? And why are you sitting here? You can get shot. I'm so confused right now. I think the rest of my team is dead, right? Yeah. But now she's already rezzed the rest of their team. You see her head right there. Yep. Yep, that's it. You can shoot. She knows where you are. Maybe she doesn't, because wouldn't she be shooting if she did? It seemed like she looked right at my teammate, though. Kind of want to see what he does. What constitutes knockdown versus being eliminated? So there's a couple things. If you get like shot in the face, you just are eliminated. You don't have a chance to be revived. But if you don't get shot in the face and you just take a lot of damage, you can get downed, but then they can full kill you. So it's like, you know, it's a balance between like a BR and, oh my God. What is this build? And what is this guy's aim? Dude, the 7.62 by 5.9 guns. Well, and I don't know what his build is. Is there a way to look at his gear? But yeah. It's a balance between like what you have in like BRs and other games. Or like Tarkov, where you still have a chance to come back out, but so she shot right through my helmet, I think. Which is crazy because I hit her in the head too, but my bullets, that's what I'm saying. But like, and this is the perfect example of why to use gold ammo. She's using gold ammo. She penetrates my face shield and so it's a face shot. Like hit me in the jaw, it looks like, or like the throat area. And then I hit her in the head, but because I'm using purple ammo, it didn't kill her. So. Oh, I didn't even realize that my face shield was only level 3 too, so I probably should have checked that out. Because yeah, level 3 is basically nothing. Like, you might as well not even have a face shield if you're doing that. But I don't know. It seemed like we had potential, our team.
Here's your reward.
and then everybody insta-died as soon as we got in a real fight.
Haven't seen you for a while. I lost an old heirloom.
Yeah, I did get hit in the head once and it deflected. So what probably happened is that there's one of two things, because there was like a big gap between when she actually killed me versus when we first engaged. And so there's a chance that what could have happened is that the helmet itself had level 4. So her bullet bounced off my head because it like did the whole concussed thing. But like her ammo would have penetrated level 4 anyway, so that probably would have killed me. So the other thing is she might have gone back behind the fence while she was like healing and rezzing her teammates and doing all that shit and put gold ammo into her gun. Because that was kind of the whole concept of why I'm carrying gold ammo around, but I just didn't in that moment think, because I'd already downed 3 of them. So I was like, you know, I got a little too excitable. It's the way she goes, though. No, I got what you were saying, Dirty Mike. I do have a level 5 mask. I just need to find a helmet that it can go on. It's a $500,000 helmet. Okay. Well, that's not gonna happen. I have this one too, and so like I found the... Oh, this one does have a level 3. I wonder if there's one... There's gotta be a level 4 that can have a level 4 face shield too. Because having level 3 is just not enough. And who knows, because that gun had really low pen too. Or like, it barely had over 40 pen. So it would still probably go through a face shield, but like the way the penetration and armor works in this game is so different than Tarkov. So it's like, it might have given me enough damage reduction if it was level 4. But ideally, I should just be going in with level 5 shit. The problem with that is it's pricey. Like I think the cheapest option would be... Well, the cheapest option means you don't get a headset. Because this is the cheapest, but you can't wear a headset. This one, can we... Can I do a link search from this? I guess from this screen you can't do link search. We already have this, so we could just go in with that. But we also get no headset with that. So these are the same. DK5, DK6. So I think DK5 is the really low protection. Oh, it's the same. Okay, so this was the helmet we were using. But like, see how there's like a 50,000 price jump here? And it's probably because these ones can equip level 4. Yeah, because DK8, I'm assuming, is level 4 armor. It's not gonna work. 500k helmet is, yeah, and like the prices are so absurd. So it's like you have to find where your line is and a balance between going in with enough protection to actually protect you, or just going in with, you know, because like there's other things I could have done in that fight. Kind of. I was kind of screwed as soon as my teammates were all downed. And the one I was able to res, as you saw when we were spectating him, had no idea what was going on. So, and that's not to like make fun of him. It's just maybe he was perhaps just a little in over his head in that situation. So, we didn't, like, there's nothing else I could have really done there. And I wanted to push before she got off all of her reses. And, but like, I might have had another grenade I could have used to clear space so that I could get a different angle so she doesn't have the exact angle that I peeked from and have the exact same protection that she has. Because if I could have got across that opening, and maybe that's what would have been smarter, is to just run and jump past that opening and just hope for the best, hope that I don't die, and then get onto the other side, and so that I can hold a different angle on her where she won't be able to res her teammates. But yeah, I don't know. I just like to talk things through out loud after I die so that I can, you know, see where I can improve. Because otherwise I am not, you know, I'm never going to improve if I don't think about it. Okay, so I think either of these would work. So let's see. That one is at 103. That one's at 115. So their prices have also, they just keep going up. What the fuck? Every time I don't buy one, the price goes up. Okay, so let's see the face mask. Because here's the thing, if I can get 5 raids out of a set of gear, then it's worth putting that money into. But the other problem is when half the raids, like, we went it to Armory and I made like 100K out of it. So it's like, at that point, I'm like breaking even when it comes to ammo and the entrance cost. Oh, I guess it's the same from the traders. So I might as well just sell it to them. Are bullet prices still absurd? It looks like it. Oh, let's see if M80 is still cheaper than... Yeah, it's still cheaper, so let's just run... We'll run the, let's try this G3 we found. We're gonna have to make some adjustments to it, but... Oh, he had the most expensive handguard on it already. Yeah, we don't need a different barrel for this. And ergo on these guns is probably going to be pretty bad anyway, so it's might be better to not be suppressed. We haven't been suppressed. It doesn't seem to make that big a difference. Like, once you're in a gunfight anyway, it's kind of just... Like, the only advantage to having a suppressor now is just it, like when you're killing bots, so enemies don't know where you are, but... wait. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we'll just keep that on. That seems good enough. This gives us hip fire stability. We don't really care about that on a gun like this. He already had the expensive stock on it. Nice. And had the expensive upper receiver. So I think we just put on that handguard and we kind of got the best we can get for this gun. Or foregrip is what I meant. Oh, I might want to change. What is the... I don't love this sight. So let's take the... Wait, what does this MP5 have? Oh, that has the same one. I don't know why it looked different. What about this one? There we go. I don't mind the way that one's set up. Honestly, this one's just the best because it's just like this is the one I think I had before, and you have a lot of spots, but there's like a lot of one slots. So it's like, it doesn't really help with like mags and shit when you only have one slots open. So I think this is honestly better and it's cheaper. Okay, we have this shitty headset in stash already. And then a backpack. What is this one? That's fine. We don't need anything special for our backpack. I was watching Summit before I hopped in here, and he wiped 2 squads in Armory and grabbed 4 of those big green helmets with the face mask. The SH or whatever they are, apparently people like them. Yeah, I think because it's like, especially a map like Armory, it's pretty enclosed, so it's not like sound isn't like hearing someone from far away isn't really a thing when everything is confined within like 50 meters, you know? And having this protection, I think, is more valuable than, but like, look, this says it's around 300,000. I got this from a task too. That's the only reason I have it. Let's see how much it actually costs. So it's 300,000 just for the helmet. What does this cost? And then that's almost 100,000. So that one's a 400,000 helmet too. But yeah, like depending on the map, like if you're playing TV Station, which is also another really close map from what I understand, or Armory, where most of the map, like most of the action is enclosed, like in the Armory area, then having just like the most defensive helmet you can have and the best body armor is probably the best, like the smart way to go. Now, some people prefer to just go in with nothing and then try to get everything, like loot everything. Which, to each their own. I've never, like even in Tarkov, I don't love doing that really ever. Because what ends up happening is I'd rather have a chance in a fight than insta-die. So even if I end up losing the fight, but feeling like I have a chance to like retaliate means a lot more to me than just like, as soon as I see someone, I start shooting at them and I'm dead. And I'm like, oh, okay, well. So that's the way I kind of view that shit. Okay, let's see. What ammo did he have in here? Yeah, see, the price has already gone up. I just need to buy this shit. Like, if it's under 1,600, if I ever see gold under 1,600, just buy some. Even if it's not a shit ton, because, like, almost all of it is just keeps going up in price, it seems like. Do I have more of these mags somewhere? G3. There we go. I guess what I could do keep one in my prison pocket, and that one has gold ammo already loaded in it, and then just use purple ammo, because like I do not want to be wasting gold ammo on a bunch of bots, and that's what's going to end up happening if I put gold ammo into like all my mags. So I think that's a better strat. And then that way I'm not worried about loading gold ammo into a mag. It's just like, okay, in the moment, if I have a chance, switch over, or if I do pack a mag, then I can still use gold ammo to pack that mag, but I won't be wasting gold ammo throughout the rest of the map. I think that's the way to do it. I need to buy some of those single-use surge kits too, because like
I've got some new.
Usually when I get in fights, I don't have a chance to even like most engagements. I feel like they're you either win quick or you lose pretty quick, and there's not much like time to put yourself back together until the end of the fight anyway. And losing those big ones is they're like 50k each or something. So I'd rather lose a bunch of these small ones that don't cost that much. Okay. Do I need anything else up there? Oh, dude, I need to keep bringing grenades though. Grenades are pretty S tier. I just need to figure out, are there like ones that are semi-reasonably priced? I guess even Molotovs kind of do the same thing. Like I'm just using them to create space or to force people to move. So Molotov still works the same. Like I'm not expecting to get a kill with a grenade, but we could. Yeah, this kit is way too expensive. And I didn't even have to like do anything with the gun. Usually that's like where the pricey part is, but why is that showing up? But we also sold some shit, so that makes up a little bit. Okay, I think we're good to go though. And we completed that task on farm, so not all bad, not all negatives. Okay, let's go to Valley again. It looks so funny because like they have something going on with character models where it's like with these bigger guns, because like when she ADS's, she doesn't even have the stock on her shoulder because like the character model doesn't match like the proportions of the gun. Okay, we're gonna get some, like, honestly, if I just can focus on tasks tonight, that's gonna be the biggest thing that's gonna help me out. But also, if I hear like enemies or a gunfight happening, I want to go towards it, because like this is good. Even like I said, even if I lose the fight, it's good experience to get in the fights. Because that's the other thing about Tarkov is even if you're looking for fights, because so many people play scared, sometimes it's even hard to find fights if you're like looking for them and running towards them. I have 325 elims. It makes me look like I should be carrying the team, which I don't want that responsibility. ADS on this isn't great. Okay, let me see. What do I need? I need to go up here real quick. I think my teammates are just gonna beeline it to the villa. What is this? This gun is loud. Okay, I need to send a letter from here. I don't really know what that entails, but we're gonna learn. We got every single kind of card. Sick. And we got a bag of cement. Sicker. Here we go. Nice. Head back real quick. While we're here. Cotton balls. I just really hope my teammates don't get into like some crazy fight before I'm there, and then we have like people downed. Because I'll still go in there and try to like make it happen, even though dude, I was fucked there no matter what. Well, there goes a million. How did that team rotate all the way behind us? That's such a weird thing. Okay, we need to switch. Let's see if we have someone else. Yeah, there was nothing I could do, really, because it's like... As soon as I heard them fire shots, I couldn't just go run out in the open. You know what I mean? Like, they were watching that entire area. So the only thing I really could have done differently is just, like, been way more ratty, just don't move at all, and then hope that they move on, or... But it was like a full squad, too. Like, it wasn't even... So even if I get one of them when they come down, probably not in a great spot. It is also insane how fast that guy killed me. He's shooting down at me too. That's like, there's not many worse situations because I'm just taking every shot to the head or upper body, and if I did hit him, I probably hit him in the leg or something. Wait, did someone... Didn't we have a full squad? Did someone else on our team die? It's also crazy to see these people that if they're level 30 but the stats just reset, watching them play, oh yeah, it does show. Shows a purple skull right there. Oh no, that is purple, okay. But like, how are these guys... They don't seem super experienced. Like when we keep spectating our teammates. Is our other teammate actually getting into some shit? Yeah, I get what you're saying. It was obviously a good player too. Like he didn't miss a shot. But they were also, the way they were just like standing up on that cliff, kind of just like, when you hear someone who's moving back and forth and not standing still and they're like looking to shoot at people, that's more, that means they're probably a better player and more aggressive than like 85% of players that, because like just watch our teammates and you see that like these guys aren't doing the same shit that those types of players are doing. Oh, our other teammate died. Or extracted. Because it won't let me switch now. But it also feels like these guys are so oblivious. Like, why even play on a team if you're just going into a match to do things your own way? Because, like, this guy hasn't even turned to... see what's going on with the team. And he made it out with like nothing too. Weird. Hey, we did a task, but the tasks don't give us 1,000,000 currency, so. Yeah, seeing he was using gold ammo too. Yeah, look at that. Every single shot was upper body. Wait, I'm confused. It wouldn't let me look at their screens. But it shows that I'm the only one that died. I don't know how to, like, if this updates. Because even the guy we were watching extract it, this lab T still says they're all in combat still. Dude, that is crazy though. So if I would have switched mags, because like I thought about it that time, but I was like, didn't know when they were gonna swing or if they knew I was there, so I just hesitated, but I hit 2 headshots on him. So that's kind of nuts. Because he absorbed, I only did 2 damage with 2 headshots, but if I had used the gold ammo, who knows? Who knows? Okay, we desperately need to get a decent game. Actually, let's use this one because
Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but
that's alright.
Hush.
Okay. I think we're gonna take I guess the good thing is we didn't lose any of our good ammo. So we're just not even gonna put any money into this foul. And I think we're gonna take this.
Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids.
It's probably worth it to just, I don't know, dude. It's such a toss-up. Because you think about it and you're like, is it worth just using gold ammo anyway? Because then winning a fight and not losing all your shit is worth more than, you know. But then, like, if you don't make any currency from a map, like, it only matters if you get into a PvP fight. But after 2 times in a row where I probably would have killed the person if I was using different ammo, I think we just have to. Wait, I might have... No, I don't. I thought I might have one of those 50-round magazines. So let's see if... This is the only money we're spending, because 20 round, that is something I don't like to have to worry about either. Okay,
I've got some new things in.
I didn't think I used all those. I put all those small surge kits. Let's just buy 20 of these so that we don't have to worry about it for a while. It only matters when we lose shit. But that's happened twice in a row now, so. And on maps that you wouldn't think, you know, like Valley and Farm are not maps I usually have like the most intense PvP exchanges. Okay, let's.
Now that it's over, I should.
Play mats.
The shadow of the past has never left my side.
Go to Northridge Hotel.
The red hat.
Well, now we have an excuse to play Northridge, so let's go do that. And maybe we get lucky and actually find some loot. The other thing I guess I could do is just bring like a pistol with like purple ammo to kill bots. Cause like the pistols aren't super expensive, so that might actually be a good idea to do. Or just the first bot I kill, take whatever gun they have and use that to kill the rest of the bots. But that's the way extraction shooters go. You have like, you know, I had like 3 or 4 really good raids, and then, or like, not like value-wise really good raids, but just like where we got in fights, we were winning gunfights, everything was going good. And then you have 2 bad ones in a row and you're like, dude, what the fuck am I gonna do now? I'm running out of money. This is strange. Need to make 500k a raid to keep up. And honestly, the thing is 500k a raid isn't hard if you kill players. Cause like you can easily give 500k from one player. The problem is you also have to have teammates that are kind of like on the same page as you and shit. So do I think the matchmaking in this game is fast enough? If you've ever played Tarkov, Arab Deepak, then yes, it's amazing in this game. Because matchmaking in Tarkov, like, I would say the average queue time to get into a map is like 4 to 10 minutes. Whereas in this game, it's like 2 to, or I would say it's like 1 minute to 3 minutes is like typically. Wait, what is this on? Okay. I need to look at the map. I don't even know where we are. Okay. So I need to... Okay, we'll go there first. There's no way over from here, so we have to go around this hill. I know there is a player spawn here, because the one time I played this map, I spawned over here. Hell yeah. There were 15-minute wait times for scav. Oh yeah, no, it's still that way. Like scav raids in particular, the queue times are disgusting. But even just like regular matches are not great. Oh, there's some ammo. It's nice. That's actually like 50k right there. That stack of ammo. So they're going for over 2,000 a round right now. How about the cheaters? I have only died once so far playing the game where I felt like it was blatantly a cheater or potentially blatantly, you get what I mean? Like, it's hard to know because with games like this, at least for me, anyone can die in one shot anyway. So like, did the person get lucky and the only shot they took was like a face shot and it insta-killed you? Or did they just get lucky? Or the other side of it is, were they cheating and they just like insta face shotted you and killed you? But it's hard for me to tell with this game. But there's only one time where I was like, that didn't seem real. Like, it felt fucky, and the guy also like had some weird shit. Because it was like I was like running full speed. The guy was using a sniper and he was fully zoomed in and hit me like 30 meters away from him. Like, none of it made sense. Because he was like in 6x zoom. Oh. Okay, I need to try to run across it here without dying, hopefully. But yeah, none of it made sense. And he also shot me in like the ear. Which, when I went to the shooting range, even if you have helmets that don't say they have ear protection, at least in the shooting range, every helmet is protecting your ears. So it just it didn't feel right. What are you doing?
They're like, oh my god, well you can't say that, bitch, shut the fuck up, I'm gonna fuck a bear.
Dude, yes mate, there he is. Oh. Yeah, this is not a good place to be stuck. Are they? Oh, shit. They're upstairs. So there are parts of it that I will definitely say are better than Tarkov, but oh, our one teammate like is full dead. Okay. Yeah, healing is better. Loading mags is 100 times better too. Yeah, so yes, mate, what did you think? Because I know you said you were gonna test it out. Or wait, was that you or was that someone else? Because you've played this before, right? Before the Steam release? Are they in there with you? Dude, you can't peek the same way. Well, I don't know how none of those bullets hit him. This guy's kind of goated though. Unless I killed him. I guess I didn't hear a like a kill shot. Okay, I got you, bud. There might be a way around. I'm sketched out, but... Oh, no. But I saw someone over here. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I played just 2 games and got a headache, so couldn't try too much. Why is that? Love your hair. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I gotta take advantage of it while I still have it. That was insane. That's all I gotta say, because they literally hit 2 headshots, but like as soon, I don't know, it was almost like Peeker's advantage or something, because I didn't even have a chance. As soon as like they were on my screen, I was already dead. Like they fired before I saw them. I was dead by the time they were on my screen. Cause a headache means back to bed? Yeah. Better view? Yeah, but that, I don't know, it still feels weird because he doesn't know that I'm gonna peek. You get what I mean? When you're leaning too, like you hit 2 straight headshots. That, I don't know. It just felt weird. I gotta say. I get that he's using better ammo. So like, yeah, if you had a headshot, I only had level 4 protection anyway on my head. but he hits 2 headshots instantly. I don't know. It felt weird. That's one that feels weird. But it's impossible to say one way or the other, but that didn't feel natural. Like his teammate, for instance, that we were shooting at, he didn't just insta headshot me twice. I got like 10 shots off at him. You get what I mean? Like, that's the difference in that engagement, and they were similar distances. But then this guy just wraps around the other side and 2 taps me in the head before I even see him. Yeah, but Peeker's advantage, it's like the whole concept of it is that, like, for instance, you can't switch, what is it called in Tarkov? Your transition, shoulder transition or whatever. So that, like, if you're leaning left, because, like, they assume that people are right-handed. And then in Tarkov, you can do the shoulder transition so you can, like, put the gun on the other side so that when you're leaning left, you get more of a view. Now, I don't know if this is a thing in this game, but who knows? Definitely a disadvantage, yeah. It still just feels weird. It felt weird. That's all I'll say. Okay, I think we need to stop. Like, maybe we just shouldn't be doing ranked or something, because, like, every game we're just, like, one of our teammates insta-dies. He didn't even, like, I didn't even know he was dead. By the time I looked at him, they were dead on the ground. And then our other teammate was in bad shape because he kept just re-peeking the same places over and over. But I think we're going against, like, it feels as though the people we're playing against are way better than the people that I'm being matched with on my team. And that's leading to a lot of problems where I'm essentially doing 1v4 again. Or 1v3 or 1v whatever. No shoulder swap here, I don't think. Oh yeah, the flying players, yeah. And see, like, even something like that, like, I don't know, it feels shitty just because of the circumstances, and, like, it doesn't feel, something feels off about the way that happened, that he only took 3 shots and 2 of them were direct headshots. And whereas, like, and, like, I'm just comparing it to when I was fighting his teammate who was up on the balcony of that other building. And then when I'm fighting this guy and he just insta-kills me, whereas his teammate hit me a couple times, I probably hit him a couple times, but it felt like a normal gunfight. And then all of a sudden this guy, as soon as I engage with him, I'm just instantly dead. And you're like, wait a second. But it also could be because his teammate had hit my helmet once. And so, like, maybe I had lost a bunch of helmet durability when he hit me with the helmet the first time. And it's not even so much that I, like, take armor out of the equation. Just, like, hitting 2 headshots instantly is more sketchy to me than anything else that happened in that scenario. And the thing is I feel like I'm not playing stupid either. I feel like I just keep getting stuck in, like, these shit situations. And then having teammates that are either not playing the game, like, we're not playing the same game, or they're dead. Oh yeah, I got all those single-use surge kits. That's just the way she goes, though. I guess. We'll chalk it up to that's just the way she goes. That is one of like the shitty things though about having access to all the best shit whenever, as long as you have money. Cause like there is no like progression in terms of like, you know, early wipe in Tarkov, you're not running into people that are running 50 pen ammo every raid. At this point in the wipe you are, but like the restrictions that they have on like getting the really good shit that like certain shit you just can't get unless you find it in raid, I think helps keep a better balance of that kind of stuff for longer. What else do I need? In the beta, they were hardware banning thousands of people a week. I love that. Ranked is just a merit system, isn't separate. That's not what I heard, Zaylin. From people who were in the stream last night, everyone was telling me that it's like when you're playing ranked, it's like kind of like a form of skill-based matchmaking. So I don't know if that's true or not, but I don't know. So I'm taking it from people who have more experience with the game than I do. Cheaters in this genre are the absolute worst. I hope they go to bed every night. Temperlow is warm. In Tarkov, majority of cheaters do it for profit. Carries are still a thing. Like how? So someone pays them real life money to carry them to do what though? Just to like get shit in a labs raid or something? I don't know how that works. Cause I've never like, I'm still pretty new to Tarkov too. So it's like, good point. I think having the progression helps level everything out for a while. Yeah. And like, I think that was kind of the concept between like all the shit they were doing with the hardcore wipe. It's just, they made it miserable. Like what ends up happening when you do something like what they did with the hardcore wipe is all the players that were going to be the first players to have all the good shit before the hardcore wipe were still the same players that got all the good shit with the hardcore wipe. And so it's like, all it did was made the progression for like regular players worse and take longer, so that there's like a way longer period between when you felt good with your gear and like the ammo and armor and all that shit than those other people that are, you know, they're gonna have that in the first 2 weeks anyway. Okay. I think we're good. We go again. And hopefully it goes better. Like, I also don't understand. A lot of the places we keep getting into fights are not like the last... I guess the first time I died was we were at the motel, which is like the hot spot for farm. But then like there's like a whole squad posted up on the outskirts of Valley, and then in that one it's just like I don't even know what that POI is other than that there's a safe there, but it's like I don't know that map well enough. That might be a hot spot, but it's both RMT and in-game profit. I'll just go outside if that's my only option, right? That's why you meet cheaters in a party of Timmies. Yeah. It makes some sense, but also, you know. And the worst part about that last match too is that like the initial part of the engagement, other than my one teammate just insta full dying, felt good. Like I like where we can get gunshots off. We have to heal. We have to reposition. We have to like strategize, rotate, do all that kind of shit. But then to have it end like that is kind of just miserable. Okay, before I move, I need to figure out where we are on the map. Okay, we're right on the edge of the map. Where's our teammate trying to go? All the way over there where we just died. The fuck was that? I just heard a bullet whiz past my ear. I literally died to a level 1 on interchange yesterday. They don't even care to hide they are cheating. Oh yeah, no, most of them don't. They don't hide it at all. And in Tarkov, so like one of the things that apparently they do is they know about cheaters, but they don't ban them until like, I don't know what's the most valuable. I guess we'll just get that. But they like wait to like do a ban wave instead of just like banning people that are known cheaters as soon as they know that they're cheaters. You get what I mean? So it's like, I don't know what the purpose of waiting to do like big ban waves is, like logistically, like why the company would prefer to do it that way. Oh, this is so wide open. Okay, I'm gonna take one of these guys' vectors for bots, so I don't waste a bunch of good ammo on bots. I don't think I like the concept of like not being able to pick what you're searching through loot-wise either. That's a bot. Don't die, brother. Oh, I saw him. I just keep getting barrel stuffed and then I can't get the angle. Is this a real person that I killed? Take their helmet. Is our other teammate here? Did they die? I think our other teammate died. Okay, that's not a real player. This is the best teammate I've had, though. Because he killed like 3 of these guys. 2 of them. At least. Yeah, teammate died. Oh, that's a ACP. I think all of these guns are probably gonna have the same shit ammo, right?
Unidades no identificadas spotted nearby.
What is that? All gray ammo? Seriously?
Someone nearby. Protect them all.
Is this real person? I can't tell. I'm assuming if they don't have a vector, it's probably a real person. Did he trigger the save? I'm assuming. I wonder if these guys can, like, spawn with decent shit. Oh, I guess you just select on what you want. I didn't even know that was a thing. Getting a lot of lag. This whole place, it feels like the loot is kind of AIDS. Where's he going? That's so helpful. We're like all the way outside the compound, and he's like, hey, there's like a nice AK by the first group of people we fought. If you want it. Like, unfortunately, that doesn't really help me now. Dude, it feels like my stamina is disgusting. Like, I just feel like I'm constantly stopping. Jesus Christ. Can I move? Holy shit. I don't even like have a bunch of loot on me. I was gonna like take a security vest. That I didn't take because I was like, I don't want to be super overweight. Wait, where's the safe? Hopefully we get lucky. Dude, they are fucking us tonight. They are fucking us with everything. I wonder if this guy is using a shotgun because they're good, or because I know that there's like a task where you have to get kills with a shotgun. Because he seems to be playing pretty aggro, which I guess you kind of have to with the shotgun, but... Okay, where's the next place I need to go? He already marked extraction. Yeah, because the only other place I need to go is all the way over at Sawmill. Which is like the opposite way from all of our extractions. He's just dropping me shit, so that's nice. Even though I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure he dropped me an MP5, so that's something. But like the purple 9mm ammo is probably only like a couple $100, maybe like $100 a bullet, which is still something. And he didn't have to drop me anything, so. I never had EOD, just standard at first, but I would have been mad too. Oh yeah, the whole EOD thing. I remember hearing about that, and that was before I even paid attention to Tarkov. Like, there was that was like one of the controversies that actually made like mainstream gaming news. But what's the current the current like Ultimate Edition? Because I was a sucker and ended up getting that too. Like, in the end, I knew I was gonna, like, after the first 2 days of playing Tarkov, I knew I was gonna be obsessed, so. They didn't want to give Arena or PvE to EOD owners because they didn't deem it as extra content. Well, yeah, I just don't get the whole EOD thing, because, like, the core concept of EOD, wasn't it, like, pricing-wise, how different was it from what the current Ultimate Edition is priced at? Because the concept is the same of what the current, like, now the Ultimate Edition is, and they've, like, retroactively gone back and said that, like, EOD will get all the benefits, right? If you bought Edge of Darkness, you get all the benefits because there was such, like, backlash. Oh, it was only $100. Okay, well, but, like, if you say you're gonna do something, that's the moral of the story. It's not that they underpriced it originally. They probably put it at that price range because they weren't sure if anyone was even, like, how many people were actually going to be interested in it. You know what I mean? So it's like, and then all of a sudden they saw that, like, I don't know, probably what, 40, 50, 60% of the player base was like, oh, $100, I'll take that, fuck it. And then they, like, start looking at development costs and everything, and they're like, well, actually, we have a even better edition coming out that is actually what we said EOD was gonna be, but EOD doesn't count. Oh yeah, and that was the other reason why I got the current, what is it called? Why can't I think of it? It's Unheard, the Unheard edition. Was because of, like, PvE and Arena, because I haven't played a ton of Arena, but I see the value in Arena. And, like, obviously, especially with the hardcore wipe, I think way more people were playing it, even aside from the whatchamacallit, the bug where you could max your stats. But, like, I think with the hardcore wipe, way more people got interested in Arena just because it was a way of getting better gear, and, like, Ref actually had some, like, really crazy stuff that you can get early on if you have enough of the coins. But yeah, it is just kind of goofy that they did it that way. I can't imagine what it costs to maintain that game. Yeah. I don't know. It all depends on how big their dev team is, because, like, a perfect example is that there's this game called No Man's Sky that came out and disappointed a lot of their player base, because a lot of the things they said were going to be in the game when it had full release didn't end up being in the game. And then, like, there was all this other stuff. But it's like a $30 game, and it's been out since for like almost either the same amount of time as Tarkov or close to. But they've had, like, I don't know how many content updates now. It's something like 50 or something crazy, and it's all been free. Like, if you own the base game, you get it all for free. And then on top of that, like, I can't imagine a game like No Man's Sky has a much smaller dev team than Tarkov. Like, obviously having to have a bunch of servers for live matchmaking and all that shit increases your cost quite a bit. Even though they have some of that stuff on No Man's Sky, it's not nearly what it is for Tarkov, you know what I mean? I'm yet to play Arena once. Well, the other thing is didn't Arena come out when you weren't playing Tarkov? Like, Arena's only been out for a couple of years, hasn't it? So, and now you don't even really play Tarkov. And you haven't for a couple of years, right? So it kind of makes sense. But when I say I understand the value of it, it's because, especially for newer players, and even for me, I feel like if I go and play Arena and then I go and play PvP Tarkov, I play like more aggressively, I hit more shots, like my movement feels better, like it's like a good warm-up to go into it and not be playing so scared all the time, because you just get those like engagements really quick in Arena. Whereas like with Tarkov, you know, there'll be sometimes 3 or 4 raids in a row where you don't even run into another player, so you don't really get that like experience. So then when you do run into other players, you're like not really mentally prepared for it. Okay, what is this thing worth? 70k isn't great. I bought No Man's Sky when it released, played it once and never touched it again. Dude, I will say No Man's Sky is one of my favorite games. Like, I haven't... Whenever they release a new expedition, which is essentially like their version of a free content update, and I'll always go back and play it. But like, I probably put, I don't even know how many hours I put into it. I put quite a bit, and it's just a fun game. The problem is it's not, first of all, it's not great for streaming because there's no real content. Like, it's just a survival, a single player for the most part, survival game. But the concepts of it, and like having the procedurally generated universe where you have all these different planets with different wildlife and different like ecosystems, and being able to actually fly to the planet, and you know, like No Man's Sky doesn't have loading screens when you enter a planet's universe. And I guarantee the cost to make that game was probably 1/10 of Starfield. So that was like one of the things I saw a bunch of people talking about. I never played Starfield, but when it came out and everyone was pissed off about it, they're like, are you kidding me? This like indie dev game can do open world better than who is it? Bethesda that made Starfield? I don't remember who made Starfield. I just don't like to be forced to play a different game to progress in the game. Yeah, and see, I think that I get where you're coming from. but you don't have to. That's the point. Is I think they've done a pretty good job with it, and maybe whether you agree with the concept behind it or not, it like as a business, it was like the smartest thing they could do to be like, okay, well, we all know you love this game. Here's our new game. And as incentive for trying this new game out, here, you know, like you can actually get shit in the other game that you already love, that you need shit in. So it's like, as a business, that was like incredibly smart for them to do. And I don't think that the way that it's set up forces you to do it, because you don't need ref. You can do everything without ref. But if you want access to stuff earlier, honestly, it literally takes like maybe an hour of playing arena to get ref like to loyalty level 2. And at loyalty level 2, you get access to like the key, what is that thing called? The key tool, and like some of that shit that like really makes a big difference, especially early in Tarkov. Starfield was actually garbage. You can just funnel cash and XP from arena. It sounds easy, and I don't know, maybe you've played a lot of arena, but like there have been nights where I played 3 hours of arena and didn't get a single level, and also maybe got like 300,000 rubles. Because yeah, in theory you can just funnel it, but you need to win whatever you're playing. And there's, at this point, there's people who just main arena and that's all they play. And those people are usually playing in groups. So it's like the same problem that I've been running into tonight, where you get on a team, like I've literally been on teams where I'm the best player on our team, and that should never happen in a game. I'm new to Tarkov, and I'm even less experienced in arena. So if I'm the best player, then something has gone horribly wrong. Nobody asked for that new game? Well, nobody asked for any game, I guess you could say. I don't even understand that point. Yes, mate. That doesn't make any sense to me. Because they're a game dev company, like eventually they're gonna make more games, right? And it seems like it probably doesn't have a crazy player base, but it seems like they have a pretty solid player base on Arena now. It would be funny to see the numbers of how, like when that bug was happening to get max stats, how I can almost guarantee it was the most players ever on Arena since Arena's release, and maybe even more than when Arena released. Because like it was like the perfect storm of all these players frustrated with hardcore wipe, and then they finally get a chance to be like, dude, no way, I can get max stats. I've never got max stats ever in a wipe of Tarkov. And if I just go play Arena for a couple hours, I can get max stats. Like their numbers had to have been insane. You know that's why they didn't, like, cause they could have fixed it pretty quick. They're working on a game for 10 years. Yeah. But like, I don't know. In my opinion, as a player, it's the same. You could make the same argument for Path of Exile 2. Now, it's only been in early access for whatever, 8 months or whatever. So it's not a direct comparison, but as a player, I would much rather play through the development process of a game and have access to it than not be able to do that, personally. Now, a lot of people who've played Tarkov long term feel like they should have made a lot more progress in the amount of time that they've had. So that, I get that side of the argument, but I don't get the side of like, finish your game before you do anything else or before you release it. to anyone or before anything else, so. Oh, I bet it was the most players. Everyone was trying to get those max stats. I was in a lobby that everyone just wanted to get shot. Dude, I was going into lobbies and just doing knife fights. But I was getting annoyed because there were certain people who were just trying to like play the game seriously. But it was fun. It was like a good time because I was just running out there and VoIPing and being like, hey, pussy, come knife fight me. And then once people started to figure out, like almost every lobby I'd go into, people were just like dropping their guns in the beginning or picking, like everybody was doing light machine gun classes as heavy as possible so they could get their strength stat up. And then everybody was just going around and knife fighting for like 3 or 4 matches in a row. It was hilarious. But imagine in a few months they introduce PoE 3 connected to PoE 1. And you need to play one unfinished game to get stuff in another unfinished game. Yeah, I don't know. Like, of all the things that game companies do nowadays, I still think that Tarkov, even in 10 years of development, is better than 95% of games I play. And so it's hard for me to like be really upset about it. You get what I mean? It's the same way that I view PoE 2. I think it's by far the best ARPG. So it's like, even when they fuck up, I'm like, yeah, it sucks. Because you want a better game, you want quicker progress, you want this, whatever. But at the same time, like, it's 100,000 times better than D4. And D4 had 100,000 times the money and time so far. You get what I mean? So it's like, and with like all the microtransactions, like I think for as far as like money goes with games, the number one thing that they did that was a fuck up was the whole EOD thing. But like the pricing structure for Tarkov, I'm completely fine with in terms of like having microtransactions and having that shit. I know some people don't like having a game where you have to pay, also having microtransactions, but I think for me personally, it's like it depends on the game. Like if it's a shitty game and you have to pay for it, like D4, then I'm like, oh, that's fucked. Like everything that they're doing with D4 is like the epitome of what modern gaming is. And yet we're like mad about GGG and BSG and like these like solo studios that are doing everything on their own with way less funds. And then like you look at a game like Starfield, you like look at any AAA game that's come out in the last like 5 years and it's just like almost all complete garbage in terms of like even Borderlands 4, another one. And the CEO of what is that company called? It's something Gears, isn't it? Either way, he's come out and he's just like, I'm sick of people complaining about performance, like just get a better PC, like, and it's like that's their mindset. It's like, oh no, we didn't just pay $80 for a game that should be like able to run on at minimum modern, you know what I mean? Like it's one thing if you're rolling around with like a 1070 or whatever. I don't even know what they were called before that, 6900X or like some fucking weird graphics card from 10 years ago, but like people with like 40 series graphics cards were having problems running the game. It's pretty amusing to do that. I'm not sure they want the game to be finished. Look at Fortnite. It's going to live on for a long time with constant updates. Yeah, like the whole model now is live service. And the concept of live service is that like theoretically it never ends. As long as you have players, like you have like RuneScape, you have WoW, those are probably like the best examples because they've been going on for like what, 20 years now or longer. And like, nobody really thinks they're ever going to make a WoW 2 or, you know, Fortnite 2. Like, what'll happen is as soon as those games stop getting players and making money, they'll just stop supporting them and then just do it all over again. Yeah, COD is a great example. I swear I saw someone saying a 4080 was mid-tier. I have a 3080 for years now. Yeah, no, like anyone, like, honestly, the funniest thing is seeing people who are trying so hard to defend the 50 series when, like, statistically, it's like the worst, because like that's the way technology is, obviously, is that as time goes on, you reach certain points where you're not going to get the same improvement year over year. So, and it depends on like the age of technology too, because like with AI, you know, the leaps in progress they've made in the first 5 years of it like being really a big thing or like a publicly known thing and like something that people are paying for and all that other shit. But like after a certain point, technology can only go so far. So it's like each year that they come out with a graphics card, it's less of an improvement than the gap that they made the year before. And some of that could be attributed to the company trying to make more money, having different, you know, being like NVIDIA now is like, what, top 3 of the most valuable companies in the world. So it's like as they become more valuable, now you have different people you're answering to and you're trying to hit different like thresholds of income. And so like they're putting less into each graphics card because also if they release, let's say they have the technology to increase performance by 40%, but they could cut that in half and release one for 20% and still make roughly the same amount of money. And then the next year release one with 20%. And then at that point, maybe they have the capability to go another 40%. And then, you know, like you're just like spacing out improvement. And it's kind of the same thing that like iPhone has been doing for the last fucking, what, 10 years? But yeah, like with game companies, and like it's hard for me because I'm new to Tarkov, so I don't have the experience of feeling like I'm getting shit on by the devs. But in terms of just having a game that's fun to play, that I can put hundreds or thousands of hours into, that is my baseline before I'm going to start like nitpicking. And right now I enjoy Tarkov, so like I think the big telltale sign will be once they have full release, what state the game is in, what kind of new content they add, how like how they support the game after full release. Like I think this is like the we're on the verge of seeing what the game is actually going to be and what their goal for the game was, where they've kind of just been leading people on for the last 8 years. Because and they probably didn't even really know where it was going to go, because you don't know if a game's actually going to be successful or not until you release it. Okay, did I sell all my shit? I guess I need to sell this. That is worthless. I don't even know why I picked this up. It was in someone else's backpack rolled up. So I was like, oh, it must be valuable if they rolled it up. But it's not. So that was... I didn't really have like shit to... Like it wasn't taking the space of anything else. So it didn't really hurt me in the end, but... Okay, I think we're good to go to another raid. But before I do, I need to use the restroom. And since like sometimes you can get into raids in like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. So graphic cards will be like 2.5K before we know it. Yeah, you can buy a used card cheaper than some computers. Oh, 100%. Yeah, like obviously there's always like the weird thing that happens, like a law gets passed because like remember how like used cars were more expensive than like new cars for a while for some reason. I don't even know what happened, if like it was like a new law was passed or what happened, but there was like a, and this was like 2 years ago or 3 years ago, and all of a sudden like used cars were like going for like, you know, 50K. Like new cars, because like one of my my brother-in-law worked at a car dealership, and he was saying how they were like having issues with even like the amount of wear that the cars were getting sitting on the lot because they were selling so few cars was like creating issues where they were like having to like do a bunch of different shit because like for some reason everybody just wanted used cars for a minute. Limited edition graphic cards. Oh yeah, well, and that's the other problem right now is like retail price doesn't even exist for graphics cards anymore. Like what happened with the 40 series is that you literally couldn't buy it for retail price essentially ever, or like the 4080 and the 4090 at least. And by the time that like you would have been able to buy it, the 50 series cards came out, and then they stopped production of the 4090 and 4080. And so then there was no retail that even existed. Like that's the craziest part is now that like the way that, and it was all because of Bitcoin farming is I think how it started, like the whole cryptocurrency shit. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. I had to grab a drink as well. Well, I didn't have to. I wanted to grab it. I love Delta when it's going my way. Dude, I've had some rough raids tonight too. But like we kind of were on the same path last night where we weren't having many really good raids. We died a couple times and we're losing shit, and then like literally all it takes is 1 or 2 good raids, because like currency wise I can look at it and be like, I started with over 2, or I was close to 3 million, but like honestly 1 good raid and I can double this number. And I've had like 4 raids where I lost everything. So like honestly, we're not doing too bad in the grand scheme of things. Okay, should we try TV station? I don't want to lose this gun. That's the only thing right now. The problem is with like Armory and Northridge, I'm not familiar enough with the maps. So like my teammates are just gonna go and get all the loot where like the valuable loot is. I do have keys to Valley if we went there, and I do have to get some kills. There is a task there to do. What is there at Northridge? Sawmill, North and South Villages. TV station, we only have to survive for 1 minute. Okay, let's try Valley, because we have those rooms, those locked rooms. Because then even if I have teammates, that shouldn't, like, unless they also have keys to those locked rooms, which is a chance, but we'll see. Guess everything is as valuable as what someone will pay for it, but I can't imagine spending that kind of money on one part. Oh, that's what I was gonna say too, is that when the 30 series came out, that's when I bought my first gaming PC, and it would have cost me like, okay, so what I ended up doing was buying a pre-built, because this was my first gaming PC, so I had no idea. Pre-built's usually not a good idea unless you like, you know, like I would buy a pre-built from like Starforge. That might be the only company I could think of that I trust, but pre-builts usually aren't the best, you know. But the 3060 is all I was looking for, and it was unavailable, and so I went and bought a pre-built, and buying a full pre-built PC with a 3060 in it was only, it would have cost 3/4 of that price if I just bought the 3060. But since they already had it in pre-built PCs, they weren't like taking them apart to sell the graphics cards on their own, because that's the only way those like pre-built companies are gonna make money, is selling the PCs. Really, they're not really in the business of like parting out already built PCs, or at least not in my experience. Wait, where are we right now? Are we by... Oh, at Frontier. So here I can get some kills that'll count towards my... I love all games when they're going my way. That is also a good point. Feels like that shouldn't have taken that many shots. My first PC had a 2060 Super and it worked fine for years. My brother-in-law is still using it to this day. Yeah, I still use my first pre-built. Like, I've made some upgrades and changes to it, but I still use it as my streaming PC. Like, once I decided to build my own PC, I just, whatever leftover parts I had, I put into my streaming PC. Dude, there's no way these are real people. So they have to have player bots in this game then, right? There's no way that was a real person. They were just running at me while I was unloading it. Oh shit. Someone just headshot me. I don't get what my teammate is doing back there. Like, I can't even tell where he is on the map because he pinged that person that shot me. Wait, or is that my teammate? Did he kill someone? Did he kill him? I'm so confused. Oh, then we have this guy. Where is he? How do you see me through there? I'm completely lost now. Did my teammate kill him? Oh yeah, he did. Okay. So I wasn't just tripping. As long as there's a body there, because I'm like, what the fuck was I shooting at? But yeah, there's no way these people I killed up here are real. They were literally just running at me as I was shooting them. Wait. This is PST ammo. I really didn't think that was a real person. I'll take his helmet. You can have everything else. Got plenty of meds, yeah, right? I wonder if this person was solo. I also had the wrong gun out because I got my gun out for shooting bots. Just like a shit gun I got off one of those bodies I killed. Are these all bots? Oh, someone already opened these rooms? Are you kidding me? Where's the other one? I don't remember how to get to the other one. It's on this other side somewhere, though. Oh, they opened this one, too. What a bitch. God damn it. That sucks. We took a while to get here too anyway, so I guess it is what it is. But that kind of sucks. That was kind of like the whole reason I was coming here. And every other time I've come here, nobody has hit these rooms. Because I don't think they have like particularly great value in items, but like it's still a chance at hitting a couple safes. So for me, it's worth it because I also don't have keys to the other rooms and they're pretty expensive. But I also don't have people, like I don't have a squad that we can just go like hit armory. Dude, I need to figure out what the fuck these cards are for. I just pick them up whenever I find them and I don't even know what they're for. They say they're for some in-game event and I don't know what it is. That was loud. Dude, sometimes the bots, I'm like, this has got to be a real person. And then sometimes the real people, I'm like, this has got to be a bot. All right, it's bedtime for me, getting pretty late. Have a good rest of your stream. Dirty Mike, it's been a pleasure having you in here, brother. Thank you so much for hanging out and for all the conversations and everything. I hope you have a great night, and I will see you soon, my friend. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Like, you know, last raid we had a couple kills and we made it out. Or I guess we had one kill, one player kill. This raid seems to be going all right. I could have easily died from that guy that headshot me, but that's the point of having the higher tier helmet, because it saved me on that one. Hopefully the loot is plentiful. We can only dream. Because that is the one thing we have been kind of getting dicked on, is loot. Even when we do like have a quote-unquote successful raid, the loot has not been great. What's in here? It's an extraction, but that's just a sniper scav, isn't it? Oh no, it is a real person. Where are they? I can't even see these people. I can't see shit. That was so stupid. Like, I obviously overpeaked, but like I literally couldn't see anything. And that's when having an actual scope would be nice, because if I could have zoomed in, I could have had an idea at least. But I could not, like, I didn't see that guy until I was essentially dead. Like, I saw him as my character was falling to the ground. Well, that sucks. Okay. It was kind of a shit raid anyway. It sucks to lose gear. That's the only thing I really care about. But, or at least like right now. But honestly, like, we had no value in anything we had found in raid, at least. Why are all these so much more than they say they are? Okay, this one's actually at the price. Dude, and making progress on these tasks is taking forever. Like, maybe I just need to play solo and just task. Because I get too caught up doing shit with my team that it's like taking away the progress I could be making to just task. That one's 115. It's 113. Okay, we're gonna lock it in. Cause I'm kind of just like, I don't know. I'm not playing smart a lot of the time. Like in that situation, I just wanted to be fighting. That's all I wanted. So I overpeaked. Oh, we lost all those mags too. I guess that makes sense. I just thought I had some extras in my inventory as well. I didn't mean to do that. Search. Okay, if we're doing this, we have to play much, much smarter. We're trying a different strat too. We're gonna go in with a pistol so that we can use this to kill clankers. Do I not have any 9mm ammo? Okay, here we go. What am I missing? I still don't understand why everything is more expensive than it says it is. We're gonna try one without ranked points on and see if it does make a difference. I've been getting conflicting reports on that. I feel like when I've had it turned off, the like games feel less sweaty. So here, let me pause this shit. We're gonna watch Uppercase with his Peaconk build. On a juice map, T15.
Come, sister. Let us bathe in their blood. Maneuver. I will avenge you, sister.
Dude, what's so crazy about it is look how close you were to dying. That's actually insane. Like, it doesn't seem that close, but when you're like doing energy shield and HP, like that almost went poorly, but that's insane how fast you also killed them. So it's like a glass cannon kinda, right? That's sick though. I don't even understand what's going on with Peaconk builds most of the time. Okay, we didn't get any teammates. Which is fine. Because that allows me to actually get my shit done. I need to... Wait, do I have any missions here still? Yes, we need to kill Beachhead, Supply Camp, Frontier. Wait, are these real players? Dude, what the fuck is going on? Okay, maybe rank doesn't make a difference. 4 million plus HP for each? Yeah, that's insane. I don't know what's going on in this game right now. Everyone I come up against is like the most goated player that's ever existed. Also, how do they hit me in my chest when I'm laying on the ground? Like, how do I die from a thorax shot? Because they hit my upper chest, which is against the ground, and then also down here, which is against the ground. Honestly, that's almost even crazier than if they had hit a headshot, because usually I just die to headshots, but... Okay, well, we're fucked. I don't know what's happening. Because like every fight we've been getting into, we're just like insta-dying, even though I feel like we have decent gear. But now I keep losing all my decent gear, so I'm like, I don't know what to do. Because for a while, like we were having some good fights at least. Now these don't feel good at all. Like I'm just insta-dying. That guy took 3 shots at me and killed me. Didn't miss a single one. Insta-killed me. So that's fun. Okay, we're going in shit gear to a shit raid. Try to make some money, I guess. No, that's basically impossible in these maps anyway. But we'll try. Because it feels like I've progressed past a point that I don't want to. Like, I think there's got to be some form of matchmaking that happens in this game. Or if there's not, but it wouldn't even make sense because, like, since I've been doing well sometimes, or a lot of the time, most of the time, until, like, tonight, but, like, now, like, my rank has gone up a lot, but then now I'm going against people that are, like that person had, like, 1,000 kills. They were max level 1,000 kills. And stats got wiped when it had Steam release. So they've had like 1,000 kills in 4 days. Hello, how is the raids going? Not great. TBH. Something's going on tonight. I don't know. But we're running into a ton of super sweaty players. And we just keep insta-dying, even though I keep spending like a shit ton of money on gear. So, I just used a quick kit, which essentially means if I get shot, I'm dead. And if I shoot someone, they're not dead. And we're just gonna try to hope for the best, because we have gone through like $2 million in currency over the last like 5 raids, and we just keep getting insta-killed once we get into fights, so. We're gonna see if this goes any better. Yeah, I've been playing ranked. I don't know what the difference is. Some people said that it like has matchmaking in ranked. Some people said it doesn't. And I can't tell, because that last match I played I didn't play ranked, and I died to like a person with the craziest stats I've seen tonight, so. On Valley. which you wouldn't think like the sweatiest players are playing a map like Valley, which doesn't really have like super high loot potential, but apparently they are. So since we're using one of these not so great setups, I came back to normal. So hopefully I don't get instantly one-shot by someone using red or gold ammo. Wait, isn't there a safe here somewhere? Oh, it didn't spawn here this time. Because my gold ammo doesn't seem to do the same thing to enemies that their gold ammo has been doing to me. Because I hit someone like 3 or 4 times and they survived, but then they shoot me once and I'm dead. So something isn't working. This is level 32, right? Seriously? You had like 3 open shots on me and you couldn't kill me? They are just using a pistol, but still. Also, how did they get all this shit so fast? Problem is, they have better armor than what I had, but their armor is almost zeroed out. Same with their helmet. I only play ranked. I'm on Master 4 now. You get more rewards? I don't know. I haven't been paying close enough attention, but it feels like I don't know the purpose of ranked other than just for the sake of like saying you have a certain rank. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. And then I also don't feel like when I'm playing in like the lockdown maps that I'm getting better loot than when I was just playing normal maps. But it could just be like, you know, the whole like comparison. Like the one thing I will notice is in the lockdown maps, I'm getting better ammo, but that's literally it. Like searching safes and everything, I feel like I haven't had better loot in lockdown, and I haven't unlocked the other one yet, the tier above that. But I just haven't been able to figure out how to actually like utilize my time wisely, because what's happened, so the first couple raids where things started going bad, my teammates were just like either instantly dying or were just like running and doing their own thing. And so then once we did get in fights, we were like outnumbered and we just kind of got screwed. So that was kind of frustrating. But then after that, it's just been that every fight I get into, I just am instantly dead. Even when I have level 5 armor and I had a level 5 helmet and level 5 face shield, and I'm still just getting one shot all the time, and I'm like, how is this? It doesn't even seem possible. But it's like the one enemy on the map that has ammo that can penetrate whatever I'm using is the person that I end up running into. Because then, like, if I get into a fight where I don't instantly die, I usually win the fight. So it's just like a frustrating... What the fuck is this? Those are just bots, right? How are you supposed to use... Oh, it doesn't have a sight on it. What was this person doing with this gun? This has got to have the worst ammo that has ever been designed for 9mm. Oh my god. This is absurd. And why did he take off... What the fuck? Can you not shoot through boxes? You do get better loot in lockdown, even the bots got better loot. Yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing is it's like, do you go for the loot? Cause like, you know, you can carry one armor rig that might be worth 100,000, but it weighs a shit ton and it takes up like the majority of your space. But like, see this? Like, this is close to like the best thing I found. Cause I found one of these in lockdown, but like I've hit a ton of safes and stuff and I'm not like, why? I just found that in a coat on normal mode. So that's where I'm saying that the loot doesn't feel, it doesn't feel better enough to justify like running into the crazy players that I've been running into all night currently. And like one good raid can change all that. But we haven't been able to have one raid where we make it out, we get like a really good item and we make it out of the raid. So far, it's like our good raids are just us getting a bunch of kills and then making it out with like $500,000 worth of loot. Which isn't bad, but you gotta make more than that when your gear that you lose, like when everything is so expensive and you're paying, you know, the ammo you're using costs you 250,000, you pay 20,000 to get in. If you lose your gear, you're down 700,000. So if you're only making it out with 500,000, it's not really enough to justify the cost to get in and like everything else associated with it.
Mess with the best.
that's actually nothing. This pistol I got. I don't know what that person was doing when they built their pistol, but they clearly weren't thinking, because they took off sights, put on a rail. Maybe when, I don't know, maybe they were smart and they took off their sight once they got into the fight, because they knew they were, no, there's no way, because they had the advantage on me, so they should have just, I don't think they would have had time to think about that, but they, like, had a rail, but they took off all the iron sights. I've gotten over 1 mil in loot. Yeah, see, and like, I just, when I'm having good raids, I'm apparently having bad luck. Because I just am not finding those items. Because like last night, for instance, we had a couple I would say we had like 3 or 4 bad raids, 5 or 6 good raids, but then at the very end, I found one item worth 1 point whatever million. And that makes up for a bunch of bad raids. But the problem is, that shit's really gonna happen. Because I've only ever found one of those items once. That was the only red item I found. And I even have some keys. Like, I've been going into locked rooms and stuff because people are like, dude, that's what you gotta do. But so far tonight, we just haven't had the luck with... that shit. Where did that person go? This looks like Escape from Tarkov. It's pretty similar. Was it that bot this whole time? Like, obviously it's the same genre and everything. And so that's the game that I got into before this came out on Steam. Like, I've been playing Tarkov for like almost 2 months now. And what I have been saying to people is this has enough like similar to Tarkov that if you like Tarkov, but you just don't want to feel like you're getting your dick stomped the entire time. Now tonight isn't a great example of that because I've just been getting wrecked on this game all night. But I feel like playing any game solo, any of these types of games solo, and if you're not just playing super ratty, odds are pretty high that you're gonna not have a great time unless you're like really experienced at the game. Or like have a lot of success. At least maybe having a great time is different, you know what I mean? It is, but better. See, and I wouldn't go that far. I don't think it's better than Tarkov. I think it does some things better than Tarkov. But like when I go, like after the stream, I'll probably play some Tarkov. And whenever I go back, because I was worried that once I kind of got into this game, I'd go back to Tarkov and just be like, oh no, I prefer that. The other problem that I guess I'm having too is the only lobbies it's putting me in are like all night have been over 120 ping. So I didn't even think that that might be part of the issue too, like where someone kills me before I even see them. But that could be part of it. I think this game is better than Tarkov. Compared to how many years Tarkov has been out. Yeah. I think that this is the first game that is actually giving Tarkov a run for its money in the extraction shooter genre. Like, if you compare this game to Delta Force, it's like comparing Tarkov to... I don't even know what's a good example. I was gonna say Fortnite, but they're not even the same genre. But you get what I mean? Like... I think this is really well done. But I think Tarkov... there's something about Tarkov, and honestly, this is what I've said to a lot of people, that I literally can't even put into words. But when you're playing it, there's a feeling of playing that game that I haven't got playing any other game. But this has been the first game that has been close. Like the feeling when you win a fight, when you get a good loot item, when you, like, even just like visually, like the aesthetic and everything. Cause like performance wise, this performs a lot better. I would say graphically, it's probably like technically graphically better. But when you go and play Tarkov, it feels like there's just no other game that feels like that. Isn't there a safe in here somewhere, or maybe it didn't spawn up here? Yeah, it didn't spawn. Okay, cool. We love that. It's because of ABI. Tarkov has announced they'll come to Steam now. Yeah, I wonder if... Like, it would be interesting to hear, you know, different companies, like, behind the scenes, if they're actually, if they feel threatened by this game, or if they're, like, too arrogant to realize that this game is actually, you know, if they don't feel threatened, that they should feel threatened. That kind of vibes, you know what I mean? That guy had a scar, too. He has garbage ammo, but... Delta Force Operations is what COD DMZ should have been, what everyone expected, but instead we got... Yeah. Well, and the worst part about DMZ is that, like... I think a lot of people who played it saw that it had a lot of potential, and they just, like, gave up on it. Because it wasn't, you know, producing enough numbers right off the rip. But they weren't also putting... Is that Sniper dead? Yeah. They weren't putting the time or energy to get results either, so... But I never even got into DMZ. And like, before Tarkov, I would say, like, for the majority of my life, COD has been, like, kind of the only, like, COD and Apex were kind of my only FPS games. Well, there's dead scabs here, so I'm assuming, and all this shit is looted, that someone probably already hit the safe down here. They did. Perfect.
They shot me!
I need to pack mags, I think. I forget you don't have to sit in your menu. Tarkov is way too expensive. I have a friend, he plays Tarkov but likes ABI too, but because he has paid the biggest pack in Tarkov. I get that, I get that. I feel like a lot of people, I will never let how much I've spent on a game, like there's no game that I've had in my lifetime yet where because I spent money, I feel obligated to play it. Cause like, there was a period of time where I got really into gacha games, and for anyone who doesn't know about gacha games, they are stupid expensive. I spent probably close to $20,000 in like a year of playing 2 different gacha games. But I didn't let that be the reason, like, at a certain point, I was like, dude, I just gotta stop this. Like, what the fuck am I doing? So yeah, I'll never let that be the deciding factor for whether I play a game or not. But I do understand that concept of, discard. There we go. Of like, you spend a bunch, so you feel more, you feel like you need to be, you feel more obligated to play something for sure. And so there's a lot of things that ABI has done that I think are really smart to get more of a larger share of the market. And one of them is being free to play. Because I think at this point in time, most people are fine with games having microtransactions if they're free to play, especially, but like even just microtransactions, period. Cause like Tarkov did the cool thing where it's a pay, you have to pay for it. Like the base game for Tarkov, how much is the base game? It goes on sale all the time too. So like you can probably get it for like what, 30, 40 bucks? And then, but they also have, that other shit. Microtransactions. I don't need these bandages. I don't know why I've been carrying them around. Did that work? Yeah, it's just a lag, I guess. Yeah. And you can do the same thing on Tarkov, like you can buy stash space, or you can play the game and upgrade your hideout and get a bunch of free stash space on Tarkov. And like Tarkov isn't really a cosmetic type game because it's obviously designed to be more of like a military sim. So yeah, these are even worse than they are on the other one. Which you would expect, but like at the same time, I've kind of just had mixed results with the different game modes. Okay, where's our extract? I guess, aren't we supposed to get kills at that? So we'll go through supply camp and then go work our way towards extract, see if we can, see if there's any scavs still alive over there. Yeah, and the thing is I'm playing ABI, right? So like, I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying, in my opinion, there are a lot of things that I like about ABI, and I think the other good thing about it is it's just released on Steam, which is kind of like their version of a full release. So like, they only have really up to go from here. They can make a bunch of changes, updates, and things to make it even better. You could say the same thing about Tarkov, because they haven't even had their full release yet. But it's been in beta for 8 years, so like, if they're gonna be in beta for 8 years, how much are they gonna like kick things into gear once full release happens? Expand Throppy Room? I don't know what that is. Where is he? Okay, I just need 2 more kills. Oh wait, that counts? So now I just need 1 more kill. I think I played 1 round with that gun, but I think I died really quick in that raid, so I didn't really get to like fully test it out. I do think it's strange that they have that it's not 300 blackout, because I don't think I've ever seen that gun not be 300 blackout. Like, I don't even know if a 5.56 version of it exists in real life. I'm assuming it does. But in every game I've ever played that has the MCX, it's 300 blackout. Problem is with those computer terminals, I don't know which of those items are actually like the valuable ones, because you'd think just like whatever's more expensive is more valuable to sell, but that's not always the case. And I think it's also smart that they have like a scav mode on this game too. Because even though Delta Force isn't as punishing, what is their system for like, so you never run out of gear, essentially? Isn't there a system that you just, you get like gear, if you fail a raid, you get like gear tickets, so you can at least have like a basic setup to go into the next raid? But I will say, I haven't played the covert ops mode on this. I've only played maybe 3 raids in Covert Ops. Whereas in Tarkov, I've like, especially when I first started playing on PvP, I was doing like scav raids as soon as they were available. Like my scav raid to PvP raids or PMC raids was like,
Ooh, I dare you!
almost 3 to 1. But I think it's more of a necessity on Tarkov too, because especially with this hardcore wipe, you don't have access to trade for things. Or at least for a while, you didn't have access to level 35. They lowered it to level 30 just this last week. Where is this guy? But yeah, so like, if you want to do upgrades for your hideout, or you want to, like, try to get shit, you, like, scav raids are way more valuable. Whereas in this, like, any upgrades I'm doing to my trophy room, or whatever it's called in this, I'd rather just buy the money, or, like, save up money and buy the stuff than... I think most people would prefer doing that than, like, searching through like thousands of items of loot to try to find these like specific things you're looking for. But that's something in Tarkov that's annoying, but it's also makes it endearing to a certain extent. Because anyone who's played Tarkov knows, like, trying to grind out getting whatever enough dry fuel to upgrade your heating in your hideout, or getting enough bolts to upgrade something, or getting computer wires or computer fans, or like the power drills. Like it's something that kind of brings people together. They hate it together. But like you had to suffer through it, so it's like a common ground. Okay. Oh, trophy room. Okay, yeah, I guess I should have figured that out. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see, because like they don't really have skills. So like if they add player skills like you have in Tarkov, because that's something else, is like what's made Tarkov so different, in my opinion, is not only is it a PvP FPS game, because there's been so many of those that have existed over the years, but it's also like, you know, the milsim type vibe where, you know, they have realistic guns that have realistic like bullet penetration and like all that stuff. And like even in this, you know, when I was trying to kill that scav, and apparently you can't shoot through wooden boxes with purple 5.56 ammo that has 34 pen. So unless there is steel plates in those wooden boxes, that's something that like you could improve, you know. And like the pen and the armor is something in this game that I think they definitely can put some work into, because when I was testing things out in the shooting range, it's pretty inconsistent. And the way the armor works, so it's like 10 armor out of 58. It's an overall armor amount versus having like your chest and your back and different parts having their own armor values. So even though I only shot this guy in the chest, this armor still has 10 armor points. So shooting in the chest doesn't mean you're just gonna get a guaranteed penetration. You see what I'm saying? And so there's like a lot of inconsistencies with it, and then like there's like insane damage drop off too for bullets. So it's like sometimes I'll shoot someone like after like 60 meters, I think it was, you start getting damage drop off, but it also makes the penetration more inconsistent too. So it's like there's just like all these unknown stats that exist, and maybe people do know about them. But then like with certain guns, that armor drop, that damage drop off doesn't really exist. So it's like, it's just, you don't really know what you're gonna get when you're using a certain ammo type and you're using a certain armor, because like there just is a lot of inconsistency in the way that those things all interact. And that exists in Tarkov too, but it's kind of like predictable inconsistency, if that makes sense. Because like, for instance, another thing that I saw in the shooting range, so like this piece of armor, you think, you know, is protecting your neck, your stomach, and you have a little bit of protection around like your shoulders and stuff, so that like, whatever, it like at least it would have some damage mitigation, you would assume, and that's how it works in Tarkov. But like there's no armor material on the sides, so this armor piece, if you got shot in the side, it wouldn't protect your sides at all in Tarkov. In this game, no matter what armor you're wearing, it acts as if it's this armor. So it's like if you shoot someone right up here in the top of the shoulder, it's still acting as if it's protected by armor on an like let me see if I have one. Like one of these, like the plate carriers. So like none of this up here is technically armor. For this, in real terms, all your armor is here, and that's it. But if you use this in the shooting range and you shoot up here, they're getting protected by armor. If you shoot them like here and it's not in their arm, they're getting armor protection. And even if you shoot them in the belly, they're getting armor protection, even though this doesn't go all the way down to the belly. Because it says chest, upper abdomen. So there's stuff like that that I tested out in the shooting range, because I was just like, sometimes it felt like, you know, I was taking damage when I shouldn't take damage. And then other times where when I was shooting at enemies, it felt like they could like tank anything, even when I was shooting them in places where they wouldn't have armor. And so I did my own testing, and so unless the shooting range is bugged, which that could be the case. But yeah, that's some of the things that hopefully they can improve. And I don't know enough about this company, since I literally had never heard of them until I started playing this game, so. Oh, I forgot you have to do this. I was like, what is happening right now? Why is it? You have to transfer everything over, because it was when you use the gear tickets or whatever they're called. It's kind of the same way as when you do a scav raid, where it like will have you sell anything that you don't take off and put in your stash. Like auto sell it.
Treasure you, I swear.
Wait, I'm so confused. Why is this helmet? Why would this be? Yeah, that was so weird. I was like, why would I only make 6,000 from selling the helmet and the face shield? But for some reason it wasn't bringing up, because I'm like, this helmet, even though it's taken some damage, it's got to be worth more than like 1,000. Oh, okay. So I have to take this into raid and survive with it to be able to sell it. Well, we're gonna try just that. Also, the way their durability works, like when you repair things, is kind of strange too. Because like if I have 1 durability, this is something I noticed, and I don't know if I have that armor still. This is it. Because it had 60 out of 61, and I was gonna repair it. But then, repairing it, my max durability goes up to 52.8. So I was like, well, why would I do that? I'm gonna lose like its current durability. It should never go lower than what it's currently at. It should only go up. Now you should lose max durability. Like, so I get the concept of like, when you repair it, it doesn't get all the way back up to 61. I understand that. But why would it go down to 52 if it's at 55 right now? And now, logically, that might make sense to someone who understands, like, how repairing body armor works in real life. But for me, that doesn't make any sense. But this is just me nitpicking. And honestly, it's because I will be completely straight up. We've had so many, like maybe 5 or 6 in a row of just like the worst raids where if I do extract, every safe that I hit has nothing in it. And then every time I've been getting in fights, I'm just instantly dying, and I'm like, what? There's nothing I can even do to change the outcome. Because if I don't even get a chance to take shots before I'm already dead, but like there's been multiple times where I've died before I even saw the person, and it might be because of the servers I keep getting put on. But yeah, so I am being kind of nitpicky right now about certain things. Okay, I think we're gonna use... Maybe we try this. Okay. Put these up here. We have surgical kits. Okay, we need different ammo. And do I have mags for this? What mags does it use? And the ammo prices are all over the place lately. Like, look, I just bought it for 19, and now the price went back up to 19 as soon as I tried to buy more. It says it's at 17, but I got it at 14. Because like everyone I'm fighting against is using this ammo, so I, at bare minimum, need to use it as well. But for like 5.56, the prices have been insane all day. They were not this bad yesterday. It's gone down a little bit. Like, honestly, I'm just gonna buy it now because it was at like 2,500 before, around. So I'm hoping as I progress, you're able to buy that from like your contacts, but I don't know if that's the case or not. Okay. Painkillers. Okay, we're gonna go hard in the paint though. Oh, I guess we can't actually. I forgot how little money I actually had when I started buying things. Okay, apparently we're gonna have to go into a raid and make money before we can really go hard. So hopefully this doesn't go like the last 5 in lockdown, but we'll see. I think we have everything, right? Oh, I already completed that.
Kimona will remember. I have a new deal, cookie. I never forget to share the wealth with you.
Okay. Hopefully we have some better luck. We're gonna try to hit the locked rooms, the rooms we have keys for. And we're gonna play slow and steady. Like, I don't want to like be like crouch walking around and avoiding every fight, because then I'm essentially just playing Tarkov. And one of the main things I've enjoyed about this game is not feeling like I have to play that way to like extract from a raid. So this will be a good barometer. We have a full squad, so that's a good start. Now, does that mean that they're gonna wanna play together and accomplish things? I don't know, but I'm going to factory. They're going to villa, it looks like, right? No? They're going to farm. The problem with these locked rooms is we have to get there first. So it's kind of a priority to go there now. Whereas going to the safe at the farm near us isn't like, the only priority is that someone else could get to the safe. But this has a safe and 2 rooms I can go in. So even in terms of like potential loot, this is better for the whole team than everyone just going for one save.
Wherever you are.
Okay, not so great with that save. Wait, where's the other place? I go through here? I don't love not having a headset on though. Dude, GPUs are so goated in Tarkov, but they're not super valuable here. Okay, we just need to get in our door. The fuck is this Petzo thing? That's like a Tamagotchi? I'm off tomorrow if you want to play off stream. Dude, I'm down, Zaylin. Why don't you want to play this with me on stream? I'm just kidding. calendar. That ain't it. Come on, safe. Big money. We need it. Talking to me, bitch? Because I'm busy. Trying to force value out of places where value does not exist, apparently. Wait, where's that other room? I think I need to go this way. Yeah, here we go. Interesting. Insulin pump, that's something. We're doing all right. Come on, this is your only chance though. This is the real only chance. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know if there's any, in my experience so far, there aren't any one slot items that are like super valuable. So like if you see that it's gonna load to be one slot items, it's probably not great for you. And like, I don't know if like medical boxes, like these medical bags are worth searching. Like, I don't think I've found anything really valuable medical wise yet. But I'm gonna keep trying. Okay, I need to go into these bushes and hide. Because I need to figure out where I need to go on the map. Delete. I need to go back to the radio station. I wonder if anyone went to that. Safe.
Enemy detected.
Who just pinged an enemy? Green? Okay, I'm going to green. Oh, green's down. I would say that's not ideal. I would love it if my other teammate that's like right across the valley would do anything to help me. Dude, I couldn't tell. That was my bad. That looked like a person, but I couldn't tell. And I didn't see him move across the first part, but somehow, I don't know. What are they doing? Oh, did this guy just leave? Oh yeah, he just... I was waiting for him to like come help, but apparently, yeah, he just gave up. Oh, that's so annoying too. I should have just shot. Like, what do I have to lose? But I hesitated. Dude, take a fucking shot. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, at least he did something now. It's too late for it to actually matter, but... Dude, I don't know what this person is, but I think this is the same person that killed me.
哇，是。
What the fuck is this gun? It's using like a shortened Mosin with a silencer? But that guy can like, cause he saw both of us. I want to see for other people if they have the same thing, where every lobby they're in, they're at like 150 plus ping. Because I think the majority of my teammates tonight have been like Asian or Australian or... Right there, I think, right? They're just hiding that bush still? Yup. That same person killed our entire team, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, they waited way longer than I thought they were going to shoot that guy, because they killed both me and my teammate, like, when they couldn't even see us. Most expensive item was the bird cage that they just added. Oh, nice. I need to catch up with the events. I was working through the farm missions when I stopped to get all of Delta's. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's really difficult to actually like make progress on quests in this unless you're doing you're not playing in like the real lobbies essentially. But yeah, that was crazy. I need to figure out what that guy was doing. I need his whatever his NVIDIA settings are so he can see. You know? 'Cause that's got to be what that was. But I also did hesitate, so I can't be too... You know what I mean? I should have just shot. Okay, we'll try one more. But I'm getting to that point, you know what I mean? Where you can only take so many just like absurd matches in a row. Wait, how much money do I have? Okay, not a lot. We're probably just gonna have to use something we have, because too many bad raids in a row. And we're probably gonna use majority of our money just to buy ammo.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay
calm.
What's the procedure, everyone?
What's up, brother? Thank you for the raid, my friend. How was your stream?
No.
Did you end up having some more luck on Delta Force, or did the raids just keep going pretty tough? Because I have just been getting my dick stomped for hours now. And there is no end in sight. Just got a 1.4 mil item and got juked really badly. Wait, what do you mean? How'd you get juked? What do you mean by that, my friend? Why is this still so expensive? Like, that's like all my money. So we're gonna have to go hard this raid. This is the last chance. Last chance raid. I don't need a backpack. Oh, the thing is I don't even have enough. Okay, we're gonna have to. We need to sell some shit just so that we can afford to go into a raid. Oh, I can't even afford to list it? Is that what's happening? That's hilarious. I thought he mantled. Oh, so he ended up... You're saying you got a really good item and then you ended up... Did you lose... Did you like... Were you able to put the item in your booty pocket? So that you could at least make it out, even if it... You get what I'm trying to say, right? Okay, now we can at least afford to go into a raid. Okay, we're going to farm because for some reason I think we had one good raid at the very beginning of the stream on Valley where we wiped 3 squads. Since then, Valley has been absolute dog shit. It was too big for your safe box. That is so frustrating, dude. Damn. I'm gonna have to watch that again when I can watch it in like slow motion. What the fuck was that?
I can hear him healing.
Dude, how is this person still alive? What the fuck even happened? Sounds good, B-Dog. Have a great night, brother. Thank you again for the raid. I didn't even think that was a real player because I saw him up there and I shot him in the head, I thought, a couple of times. And I thought it was a bot. So I just ignored it. Dude, did you not see my ping? Dude, this is what I'm saying. What the fuck is happening? This is what's happened almost every game too, is it's one player wipes our entire squad. So I don't even know what to do. Okay, let's see. Did I actually hit this person then? Because I shot at them multiple times. Oh, they both hit the arm. Interesting. Look, they're not even wearing shit. This person. Because I wouldn't have pushed out if I thought that there was... You get what I mean? Like, the only reason I pushed is I thought that person was dead. And I also thought that they weren't a real person. I thought they were a fucking robot. Because they didn't have a helmet on or anything. They didn't have anything that would make you think it's a real person. But buy me a PC, dude. I can't even afford to buy fucking name a thing. Okay, well, fuck. I don't know. I guess we can just do another shit match again. That's our only way we're gonna be able to make money now. Cause, dude, this is like worse than Tarkov right now in terms of like just running into the most insane players that I can't even tell, like, are they cheating or what the fuck is going on? But also, why am I playing against them? Like I don't understand, because either there's no matchmaking at all, or... But it feels like the last couple days I haven't been running into these players. So like only as I've gotten further along am I all of a sudden running into these insane players. So that also doesn't make sense. Because it can't be both ways. It can't have no matchmaking, but also have but all of a sudden, now that I've progressed further in the game, I am running into way sweatier players, so. McChicken, LOL. There we go. B-Dog, have a wonderful night. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it, brother. Much love. Many blessings. And I wonder if there's a way to change, because I'd rather wait longer for lobbies than be in like 170 ping lobbies every time I go into a game. So I don't know if there's a way to change that. But see, now it looks like this lobby only has like 50 ping, which isn't bad, but we only have one teammate. Dude. How's that robot taking 3 shots to the face? Upper chest face area. Oh, that's something. What the fuck? Why is it showing someone here? Like, do bots ping on this thing too? Because if that's the case, that's kind of fucking stupid.
How dare you show your cara?
Dude, I don't have enough space for all this shit. Is that actually worth something? Okay, we're gonna hope that... I don't know, dude. We're gonna hope that this goes better. We have like a decent amount of loot. Not really. Like, we have a bunch of big shit that's purple, but none of it is really worth much. Oh, this guy's got a big backpack, though. That helps us. Okay. I only had one mag? It's kind of nuts. Three rounds left, too. Dude, he has no ammo. What the hell is happening?
Enemy detected.
I did not mean to say that. Maybe that's why he lost the fight. Ran out of ammo. The other crazy thing is where did the players go that killed these guys? There's another dead body that I didn't even see before. Oh, he's got a scar. Okay. Does he actually have mags? Shit mags. But the thing I could do is take that and that, because those are valuable. And now we're gonna go fuck around and try to find out. And I'm gonna wait till I get headshot. Or just insta-killed some other way. Because I will say, it hasn't been headshots every time. Just 95% of the time, I just get one shot headshot. From someone that doesn't seem like they should be able to see me. I'm gonna have to use that thing too. Dude, none of the shit in here is valuable though.
Where's everyone? Can I look up your key?
Not in a great position for this shit. How is this person hitting me? Yeah, I get it. There's nothing I can do about it. Somehow we get cornered by a full squad. How many people did they have? Dude, I can't keep doing this. This shit is so fucking retarded. Like, there's no other expression. See, look, what the fuck is that too? I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. I don't know how to explain any of these. Like, everyone is paying attention no matter where I go, no matter how we're playing on the outskirts, like avoiding the hot zones, and somehow there's just a team that's just sitting back there watching as soon as we get over there. And everyone seems to see us before I have a chance to even contemplate where they could be. Oh, we must have sold that ammo. It's really pissing me off that this game is making me like, I feel like I'm my only option is to just like play scared. And farm has been just as bad as Valley. Like, no matter where we go, we're just getting fucked everywhere. Is this the same guy I played with last map? I don't know. This name looks familiar. Okay, back on 170 ping. Okay, where do I need to go? I need to go all the way over to Pinot. The other hard thing about these games is like when everything is going shit like it is right now, it's hard to like get out of it. It's hard to like all of a sudden lock it in and be like hyper focused. Is there anything of value in this place?
Huh?
For once, this entire night. Please bless me with something. Either an item or a fight where I don't just get killed from people I don't even know where they are. Yet they know exactly where I am at all times. These looting times are kind of absurd as well. Because I will say, even when I was making it to the safes, it didn't change how much loot I was getting. Like, quantity-wise, yes. But not quality-wise. Dude, my ping is all over the place this match. Guy has a shotgun. Got another Petso. That's something. Forgot to empty my prison pocket when I went out last raid. I died so quickly, I didn't even have a chance. How are we even getting like the worst ammo as well? We're in the super mode. See, at this point, I should just try to get out, but I don't even know if I could make it to extract the way games have been going. Like, even if I'm not looking for fights. Dude, teammate is just booking it. Good for him. He's all the way already at the villa. I'm gonna use this old Tarkov method. I wasn't sure if it would work in this too. It's crawl, army crawl while you're regenning stam. Dude. Come on, stamina. Thank you.
Gotta work.
I really don't love this built-in sight on this gun. Try to make the most of what we can get. Blue. Like, honestly, all it takes is one item to totally turn around tonight. But I think that's a pretty big ask based on kind of how things have been going. That was a person for a second. But it was an art. Okay, I need to go to Pino, so I'm gonna mark that on the map. I am officially done going towards the shots, too. I don't get why people run around with their knife. Does it, like, take up less stamina to run with your knife? Because you'd think your overall weight is still the same. I heard someone running. I can't see shit through those trees, though. So I'd rather not push them. Or sit around and wait for them to get an angle where they can see me and I still can't see them. Where am I supposed to investigate?
Did I hear that right?
I think every round of ammo we found has been white ammo. Confirm evidence at the Pino station. So how am I supposed to confirm the evidence? Because it says it's right here. So oh, there we go. Collect proof. Jesus Christ. Do any of these guys even have good shit? Well, it's better than what I have. Somehow. Apparently they do carry some shit. Wow. Who'd have thunk? Oh shit. Why do I have to stay right in it? Dude, that's our first extract in like 3 hours. I don't know how Peanut does it on Tarkov. Because he'll have like an 8-hour stream with like one successful extract. What do you even get for doing those in raid missions? I don't know what you get out of that. Oh, that's the same as the one I have. Okay. We got to go back to using our strats. Undercut everybody so we can actually sell shit, make money quick. Wait. Wait. What the fuck just happened? I think I pressed the wrong button. Where does all that shit go then? Wait.
Hey, buddy. I
I have
told
no
you.
idea.
Major
At the
deal.
very
just came.
least, it
Scratch
should
my
just
back.
sell all that shit,
Scratch your-
because that sucks. Well, that seems as good a place as any to call it, I guess. We finally had a successful raid after literally 2 hours of not having a single one, so we'll end on a high note. Why not? And none of this shit, like when I get back on tomorrow, it'll all probably be sold, but like it's 4:30 a.m. here, and I don't know if everywhere in the world can see this shit, but it's like when I first get on, stuff is selling instantly, and then as it gets later in the night, it seems as though that isn't the case. But before we go, can I afford to make another gun? So I have one ready to go for when I hop off, or when I hop on tomorrow. I really was enjoying the AK-12. And it's only 342,000 to make it like the meta version that I would want. That doesn't count the mags and the ammo, though. Yeah, I still just can't believe how much shit we lost tonight. Because we came into tonight, we were doing good. And we finished last night having a bunch of shit too, so. Just had, like, it's like what I always say about these games, though. 1 or 2 good raids, and everything, it flips again, you know what I mean? But you have 5 or 6 bad raids, and all of a sudden you're like, how the fuck am I even gonna afford to go into another raid? And the sad thing is, we don't even have money to buy the ammo we probably should be using. Because that was the first issue we were running into. We kept just running purple ammo to try to be smart. And then we just kept insta-dying to people with gold ammo. But that's what I need to realize. Like when I start getting into fights, especially now that I can't afford to get the good gear, instead of like relying on gear to keep me alive in fights, I just need to assume that no matter what, the gear isn't gonna keep me alive. So play so I don't get shot and shit as much. Because like things like a face shield, in theory, yeah, that's great. But if you're not using a level 5 face shield, a level 4 face shield probably isn't going to keep you alive. So why even have a face shield? And then that like equates to everything. If I don't have a level 5 helmet, a level 4 helmet's probably not going to keep me alive. So maybe do everything in my power to avoid getting shot in the head, which I think I, you know, in my head, that's what I am doing, but that's not what's been happening tonight. Why are they always a different price than they say they are? The other thing is like early on you're unlocking a lot of shit. So you're getting like, you know, you're completing a lot of tasks and oh, that shit didn't disappear. Thank God. I was gonna say, I accidentally clicked on one thing and I thought all this shit was gone. Nice. It's actually kind of big for us, because we cannot afford to buy more shit, so. Okay. Well, let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Who do we have? At some point we're gonna have to start making some friends in the arena breakout community. Even though I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. In my experience from like Tarkov and Hunt, FPS games, it's harder to make friends than it is in ARPGs. Okay, who do we have? Do we have anyone? Okay, we're gonna do someone who's playing this game. Someone new. Sort by low to high. Let's do English. Let's see what this guy's got going on. The good thing about a lot of FPS streamers, though, is they at least use cams.
How do I, like, put on a sight onto a gun?
I'm trying to think of that now. How do I buy more?
Let's see. This is the test. Thank you, Uppercase. You have a great night as well, brother.
Invalid slot.
Some rough raids,
It's a link
but
search,
we had a
man.
good time. It got dark there for a second, I'll be honest. I didn't even have enough money to go into another raid. Good night, Dark. Love your face, brother.
Okay, you have to go into details and you can drag it on.
So he's kind of busy.
What's up, Ricky Ransom?
Okay, there we go.
Made a Desert Eagle.
And he's Australian. Always love the Aussies. I always gotta show love to the Aussies, so we're gonna rate him. He looks like he's like brand new to the game too, so it'll make my gameplay look not as bad if we raid someone who's even newer than I am. I kept trying to think of one-liners to help out, but I kept getting distracted. Dude, no, you're good. I appreciate it. Much love, everybody. Thank you for everyone hanging out. Tomorrow's a new day. New raids, new, hopefully success. Cause yeah, it was a rough one, but I had a good time. And I think we're learning to not, cause I think I got too comfortable with this game. And being like, you know, you start winning. I was winning like 85% of my gunfights. And then all of a sudden you start getting shit on for 4 hours straight. And you're like, okay, maybe I should like stay behind cover more. Be like strategically position where I'm fighting from better. Not be a idiot and expect that my armor and helmet is going to protect me, because it never did. Never once. Actually, there was one time I got shot in the head and didn't die. One. That's insane. But much love, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day / night / morning. And I will see you guys soon. Peace, y'all.